Storming check-in process confirmed. Storming check-in process confirmed. Storming check-in process confirmed.
Boomity boomity boomity
Welcome
boomity boom.
back,
What's up,
everybody.
fuckers?
5 big booms for being back,
Can
of
I get 5
course.
big booms?
5
Can I
big
get
booms?
5 big booms?
Chat.
5 big booms.
5 big booms in the chat,
5
please.
big booms.
Yeah, you can just say 5 big booms. You don't have to do the booms.
No,
Welcome
Boom,
in.
boom, boom.
I can just explosives real quick.
Boom! I also realized that.
Can we get 5 big in chat, please?
Can we get 5 big hanging your hogs in chat? What are you saying? What?
What?
Redeem from what pause makes? Anything that regards me having to get off of our current screen, yes. So video,
We're getting
off,
off.
etc.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should go to the D&D
Don't worry.
screen.
I got the music, which I should be playing right now because you guys are stuck in the silence of just listening.
Yeah, I was about to say it's really fucking.
Are we-
quiet in
I've
the
got it.
room.
I've got it. Well, I'm supposed to just jump into this talk, okay? We're supposed to
What
just
in the
jump into the
flying
recap.
fuck?
Get our anime intro in. Hold on.
I'm getting off.
Anime intro, crazy.
Excellent.
That's
All right.
actually wild.
I'm jorking it right now.
So,
Alrighty.
My peener's taking a beating.
welcome back, everybody, to session 5 of Season of Ghosts. What I'm super excited about is we have Havo back, and everyone's level up to level 2, so you can take a little bit more of a scratch. We all have chosen.
You scratch your balls. How about that?
I think the Grey Butcher rubbed up your balls up enough for everybody. Okay.
No, he did that to me.
That was for. That was for.
Yeah,
you
he
guys.
did that to Az. He didn't do it to me. He did it to Az. Okay.
That's fair. You know
I don't
what?
know. Put a blanket over my fucking head and beat the shit out of me with bars of soap.
Yeah,
And forks and knives.
that was true. I saw it. I saw it happen in 3D.
All right. Really quickly before we continue,
This
I
son of a
do want
fuck.
to say, Zeke, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing some Pathfinder, doing a little bit of some tabletop stuff. So
Hey there,
hope you guys
everybody.
are, ready for that. But
Hi.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Juzo, you forgot the thing.
What? Shut
Huh?
up. No, I didn't. I didn't forget anything. Shut up. I'm
There
smart. I know.
I was like, what the fuck is
That
he
makes one of
talking
us.
about? Who's he? Why are you saying thank? And then I was like, oh, ZK. Okay.
My friend Zeke Cow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hi, Zeke. Sorry, you got too many Zekes. Not enough tables. All right. Hi.
He cleared the chat. I just watched all that go away.
It's gone forever.
Took it from me.
So
All right.
we are into session 5, and we're down 2 bosses. You guys know of 3 sort of ringleaders of what's been happening in Willowshore. 2 of them are gone. The first was Gurgle Guts. The second was the Grey Butcher, and the third, if you guys recall, you heard and Aleister was able to identify potentially a Rokurakubi that is taking people from the prisons and various places, and nobody knows where that one is, but it seems to be the mastermind. I'm excited to see if we get to them today, but more importantly, you've been given a mission to relight the Eternal Lantern, the artifact of Willowshore that protected you. In order to do that, you need to select 3 gods, and I'm very excited for you guys to get into a religious debate on which 3 gods should watch over Willowshore for the future.
I
In the
don't
mean-
worship any gods.
Yeah, all right. You're watching by
don't.
the gods.
I'll
They're
give you something to
I'm
worship.
being watched because I'm not alive. Okay.
Uh-huh. There are plenty of gods of undead. The Pallid Princess would love you. She created undead.
Mm.
Unfortunately, she's super evil. Super
Oh, I was gonna say,
evil.
is she single?
Oh,
I'm
man.
saying.
All right, listen here. The Pallid Princess has no weight in TNT anyways. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I do think that
bad.
the dragon god Shizuru, the ruler of heaven and god of sunshine, is single though.
Yeah. Fuck
Yo,
that
hey,
bitch.
yo.
Didn't ask, don't care.
So
Fuck that.
I'm
We're
interested in some Dragosi.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, me
down.
too. Yeah, I'm
That
down.
bitch is the goddess of the sun. Fuck that.
you do
Hell
have to
no.
contend with her half dead, half alive god lover Sukio, but that's fine. He's only in the moon.
I only think
That's
that
fine.
he'll be a challenge if he's still alive by the time I'm fucking done with him. Anyways,
So
Well,
we got a
geez.
recap, and I really
We blow up
appreciate
the moon.
Oh well, you do have an alchemist, and I think you did blow up the moon.
would have helped last time, but somebody had to go to Pasta Land.
I'm supposed to be in Tweety Bird.
Frozen spaghetti land for like a month.
Speaking
Yeah.
of
Anyway,
Spaghetti Land,
He's
what
back.
Gruoska, would you be willing to tell the party what you took for your genuine, real class feat that you can have?
My class feet. Oh,
Yeah.
He has a new bomb. Good lord.
No, he doesn't.
An atomized bomb.
He has a
does
new
he
kind
have?
of bomb.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
boy.
I brought. So a new class feat that I got is demolition charge.
Oh my god.
So you just have plastic explosives.
That's
Okay.
great. We gave the fucking incendiarist a fucking C4 charge. By the way, off the top of the
really?
hat, everything that we say here is fictional and cannot be used against us at a court of law due to staples of fantasy.
I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't think we need to keep saying all this. Honestly, I don't think we need to have that warning every time.
Yeah.
At this point, it's more of like a token staple to our streams than an actual game.
I'm pretty sure that people know that we're playing fucking tabletop. So.
Havo is going to your house right now.
Yeah.
It's actually
For real?
a really cool feat. Not Habo going to your house, but like
Aw.
demolition.
No,
I'm outside right now.
it's
Are
so
you?
funny.
Or
It's
No,
really
you're not. I
funny
can see
because
out the door. You lied.
so like it's funny because like over a year ago, Havo came down to the area in which I live in, and he was like, "I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna sneak in your bed," and I was like, "Huh? What do you fucking mean?" He's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming down with this person and this person." I was like, "Oh word, all right, well, I'll see you at lunch, I guess."
Well, there you go.
Really quickly. Let's do a little bit of an audio check. Chat, how's everybody's volumes? Obviously, I haven't streamed the campaign in like a few sessions, so I'm just making sure that everything sounds okay. Like you guys can
Sterling
hear
check-in process
background
confirmed.
music. You guys can hear us perfectly fine. Just
Oh wait,
let
Grouch
us
is here. I
know.
can take away the BRB Grouch thing.
Yeah, you don't have to do. You know, yeah,
I exist.
you're good for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Volume.
If it's good
All
volume,
right.
then we're good to go. I think. we'll be
Perfect.
chilling.
Then if we are good to
There's
go,
your
bless
test.
you.
Yeah, we're just
We are.
waiting on a certain smelly kitsune.
We are.
I'm
You
sure we'll be
guys
here
will be
soon.
learning a ritual by Old Man Matsuki and his medicine. That's medicine. We do need a recap of what happened last week, or just in general what happened in the last few sessions for our near and dear Grouch. But I also want you guys to think of during the recap, what does your character want to be remembered by? And if you can answer that for me when the recap's done, I'll give you an extra hero point or a D4. Now,
Aye.
that being said, I would like everyone to pop up on their sheets. Make sure you're at 2 hero points each.
You're.
Use them for a reroll in the session.
How the
If-
fuck do I do this now?
Double click your sheet. You should see hero points right underneath your name.
Okay, and I get
I
2.
do have
Oh.
a sheet.
True.
And then what happens is you can use them to reroll any attack roll, saving throw, d20 roll, basically. But if you have 1 hero point left, you can sacrifice all of them when you would be killed in order to keep yourself stabilized. Basically reset as though that hit never happened. You immediately come out of the dying. That will not wake you up. You can get your ass beat again if nobody helps you. But hey, it'll delay the inevitable. All right. Does anyone want to do our recap? Yeah, imagine.
I think that
Going one?
I think let's hand it to somebody who hasn't done the recap in a minute. So
Grouch, would you like to recap what's happened in the last 3
that
seconds?
is not gonna be it. You know what? I don't know what the fuck I was trying to accomplish there. Never mind.
What we were gonna do there. Anyway, hi Arkai, how you doing? I can do the recap if needed. I'm not bothered by it.
You want to recap what's happened in our near and dear? Take it away.
Do you want like the most recent thing that happened to us, or
Probably everything that happened while Grouch was gone.
okay?
You're defeating
So
Gurglegut.
yeah, so after we beat Gurglegut, that's when Havo departed to Spaghetti Land. We made our way into the inner city of Willowshore. Ran into quite a few Jenkins on the way. And then we came across the Grey Butcher, who is a reanimated kind of, how do I word it? Kind of a reanimated butcher's apron that I would only assume was possessed by somebody that Aleister killed in the past. we took care of it. We killed him. And then we moved on into... Actually, no, we didn't kill him first. We made our way to the barracks. Helped the town guard. They were all like trapped in prison cells. Fought some things while we were there. Found out that the governor... yeah, exactly. Found out the governor's estate is completely missing. And, you know, all that was left there was an empty spot and some footsteps, which we assume are townsfolk that just, you know, realized that nothing was here and then walked away. We ended up going back to the barracks to kind of regroup, situate ourselves, catch our bearings, rest a little bit, which we did. We went out, fought the Great Butcher, managed to kill him and his many spoons. Then we made our way outwards to try and find a bit of a, you know, a rest area, which we found with old Metsuki's estate, as it is blessed and no kind of, you know, dark creatures can get in there. Thankfully, somehow I'm in there. You know, somehow Aleister made his way in there, but you know,
You are sickened. You are sick.
yeah. Aleister is very, very sickened because of it. But for the most part, not a problem. Our last session involved us having a conversation with Metsuki about re-blessing the coins for the Eternal Lantern, and now we are actively looking for 3 gods to bless our coins, so we can relight the lantern at the moment.
Absolutely.
We're also looking for Arashi's daughter, and also gonna check up on Aleister's sister as well.
Can I make a move that Grouch has to do his best ability of recounting everything that happened, but in whatever he believes happened, like his assumption after everything that he's just heard? Can I get like an attempt?
Greg, yeah. Greg.
I feel like we're gonna have a great time whenever he comes back around, because it's just gonna be like he's gonna walk up, like we're walking out of the estate and he just kind of shows up. He's like, "Where the fuck have you been?"
Oh, I was at the supermarket. Doing what? Buying bombs.
So, Grouch, you and I had a talk about this on what you were doing, and I would almost rival it with something akin to what, guerrilla warfare, of you like keeping in and out, jumping, hit and run, making sure that nobody who could attack the party during their boss fights and other combats would get flanked or pincered, right? But do you have any other ideas of what you were doing?
I don't know, just chilling. It was just
Real? I got a spot for you then. What are you doing?
It was just laying down in a hammock, and then whenever I hear one of the party members getting drunk, I'm like, okay, showtime. Help, go back to the hammock.
Wait. You're a sticky toe Tripkey. Who did you jump onto and like just hang out with? I imagine it was somebody in the party that you were just like chilling.
Lobron.
Yeah.
In Aleister's coat.
That's crazy.
Excellent. Speaking of Aleister's frog in his pocket, what's up?
So I was situating the table because I realized I still had a bit of it cropped.
I see.
So I was just fixing that really quickly. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no worries. Aleister, thanks for recapping, by the way. You can have an extra hero point, or you can have a D6. What do you want?
I'll take the D6 personally.
Okay, that can be used at any time on any D20 roll. It can help you get a crit,
good.
help you not get a crit fail. That being said, we do have Oaway. Oaway, you took Stitch Flesh this level, right?
Yes. I did.
Would you say you would have spent the night kind of learning Aleister's body? Don't take the contest. Learning how to stitch Aleister's body. back together?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I heard some things from the tent over there that I never want to hear again.
If you stitched up Aleister, you can wake up today, and Yoru can wake up too with full HP.
W. I honestly will be real with you. I don't remember where my HP. Oh, never mind. It tells me what my max HP is. I'm
pretty sure I got it. Where would it be under?
Anyway,
I smelled a lot of flyleaf coming from that tent of
There's,
yours.
okay, I found it. Yeah, I got it.
Excellent.
Something you wanted to tell me there, big boy?
So actually, something that,
Hi, Ganymede. Hello, welcome in.
really quick.
Mhm.
What does your character want to be remembered by is a question I have for you. Since we did the recap, it'll be a D4 to whoever answers it. Anyone who wants to answer this question can roll me a D20 right now. Whoever rolls the highest gets it.
Sure.
Going once.
I got it.
Going twice.
I got it. I'm trying to figure out where the dice are at the moment because I don't know what the
Bottom
fuck
right.
anything is.
If you haven't done your UI adjustments, I highly recommend following the guide I put in the general chat, by the way.
Or rock and roll. All right. D20.
There's a D20 tray
roll.
at the bottom right.
Got it. We already got. We good. We good. We good.
Yeah, Arashi, that'll be the highest. Go ahead, take it away. What does your character want to be remembered by?
Gross, why aren't you rolling?
My character wants to be remembered by. Why am I speaking in third person? This is weird. Oh, that's right. Anyways, the thing I'd want to be remembered for the most is the fact that I do care, but nobody knows because I'm kind of a prick about it.
Aww.
We know you care.
You care almost a little bit too much sometimes, but nobody knows that.
No, yes,
Especially
of course.
your daughter.
We'll
get to that, by the way.
But it's not me.
I like the smell of your cologne, dead man.
Thank you, Patchouli.
Oh, that's
Truly.
fancy. Patchouli these nuts, Mr. DM.
Arashi, you can take a D4. You can use any D20 roll to help you.
Aye.
That being said, Arashi, you also get to ask anyone you've met in the campaign or your party the same question you just asked her.
Good question.
Don't die.
It's the flyleaf. It's the flyleaf.
It is the flyleaf. Oh my god. So fuck it. Eeny, meeny, miny, fabricist guy.
Way, take it away.
Okay.
Fabricist guy? Is
Yes,
that
of
what-
course. The man who likes fabrics and being fabulous, of course.
You all like fabric. It's called clothes.
No, I don't like wearing clothes. I'm forced to wear these. Otherwise, I'd have charges and be on a list somewhere.
Your entire body is clothes.
Arashi looks at his hands and comes to the horrible realization that he is just clothes. Oh my god, that'd be so good.
Go on away. What do you want to be remembered by?
I care not to truly be remembered, just to keep on her memory.
Aw, I know what that means, but the party doesn't. Let's jump into it, shall we?
Sure.
Yes, of course, whatever jumping means.
Hmm?
Huh?
What? What? What was that?
What?
Something about jumping. I don't know.
No, that's
I don't know what he said.
Anyways, I'm reloading my crossbow now.
Okay. Now, Crouch, you had a long, long night. And quite luckily, we were able to have you, let's see. I think that the perfect opportunity to have you introduced would be the most simple. And that is during the night you also found your way over the walls of Old Matsuki Estate. And were able to find yourself a bowl of ramen. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Excellent.
Just
And
climbed
that's
over the
why
wall and we
wait,
didn't
stop.
know it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I haven't adjusted your bigness in this map yet, so you look way bigger. Ignore that for a second. You're not that
Big
tall.
frog.
Big frog.
Frog.
Big
Big
frog.
Big frog. You've grown since I've seen you last. Have you been eating things you shouldn't be eating like normal, like I've told you not to do many, many occasions?
You're not my physical therapist.
No, I'm not. I'm not your father either. Speaking of, where is he? Heard he hasn't come back with the cigarettes yet.
As we come back in, you are at Old Mitsuki's estate. This place is a fortress, and with all of its old ancient designs, you know that it was extra blessed. With saltstone, fulus, talismans, everything to make a young bloodsucker feel awful inside. And so, not only do you wake up hungry, Aleister, you also wake up sick. And it makes you sick as you walk by Gruoska, who is slurping up a ramen with the farmer known as Sunchong and Reverend Mother Otis, who is also enjoying some morning food. Oaway, you would have probably stopped as the rest of the party didn't see Gruoska eating because the chair is too big for his body. But in the north side, Old Mitsuki is within his ancient and well taken care of workshop. You see, Old Mitsuki has been here since as long as Willowshore has been here. He is very, very vocal about his work when he was 10 years old, crafting the Tensuki Monastery of Willowshore. But now he is ancient, and his workshop is well taken care of.
Does anybody smell a frog?
I mean, he's right there. So, I mean, I would assume that you would have saw him.
I didn't.
Old Mitsuki
He's
would
small,
take
but
a
he's not that small.
small sip, and he says, "Ahem. If you're paying attention, young Arashi, I am trying to teach you the Shrine of Blessing.
Duly noted. I hope you don't mind me smoking in here.
Of course not. He holds out his
He's
hand.
drinking, so I don't think it's a problem.
He holds out his hand. Give
Cheers to that. Can I have a sip, please? Ah,
it-
thank you.
You're in my house.
Ah, good. What the fuck you having that?
Medicine, of course.
That's not medicine, you old fuck. That's alcohol, tequila, to be more specific.
This is an old family sake recipe.
Sure thing, sake. Yeah, that's what we call that.
If that's medicine, then I'm the new governor.
Cheers, governor.
The old man almost stumbles over himself for a laugh and leans on the side of one of his wooden horses.
Don't fall over now, old man.
I still have some years left in me. Besides,
Half a year.
I'm not leaving while Willowshore is in such a dire strait, and that the governor has left us, as I predicted. Now then, hey Node, you still have the coins, yes?
I would assume so, yeah.
Bring them.
I got him. I just twirl like a thin strand. The coins will just look like they're floating all the way to him.
How the fuck
I'm
did you do
enjoying-
that?
Oh, I imagine you learned that from the Mother's Coil, did you not?
That I did.
He misses it once, twice, and then if you help guide his hand, Aleister or Arashi, he will clutch them out of the air.
Yeah.
I feel like there's an
I know your
Aleister move.
hands are little.
I had it!
But
I had it!
you had it about 4 times now, but you still haven't gotten a hold of it.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, you're right.
Firmly grasp it.
Now then, 3 gods are required. The Reverend Mother Otis has informed me and reminded us that our old gods are gone. And while the Mother Otis is willing to guide us to the shrine of Callistria, I believe that we need gods that are of our own region. Wouldn't thou agree?
I would agree. that
I
we
can't
need
feel my
something
toes.
from here.
Whatever you say,
I
funny
need to know
man.
your toes.
I think it's because of whatever you drink. Old man, are you sure that's just sake?
I'm quite sure. Helps with my back pain.
And you're how old exactly?
I turned 99 at the end of the week.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, boys. It was nice knowing you.
No, I've known this one since he was about 40.
Well, I'm 60 somewhat years old. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one. I can see Jesus.
I think you'll be fine.
What the fuck's a Jesus?
Not with this.
He's some dude in a cloak or whatever. People worship him all the time where we're originally from. You know that dude from the beginning? He said, come in this room, and then he fed us this weird black liquid, and then we turned into these things, and now I can't remember my 401k password.
What I think you need to do, Fleabag, is go and sit down. You look like you're about to fall.
I think I'm about to throw up. Excuse myself real quick. Oh, I can't find the door. Oh, bollocks. This is not that.
You almost hit it. There it is. It'll be alright.
I fucking can't read.
You know, let's
If
see
he
here.
dies, can I send his
How many times have I
body?
told you not to share your medicine? It's a lot
It
stronger
is-
than what some people can handle.
He's a guest in my house,
Oh yes,
Master Kandoro.
this is true, but at the same time, not everybody can put away drink like you can.
Well, if more people came into my parties, maybe they would.
Oh, trust me, old man. I've had some of your elixir. Not quite my taste, but it is.
I wouldn't call that shit elixir. That's fucking straight rat poison.
about that, wouldn't you, Fleabag?
Actually, quite a lot. I used to know a guy who used to. He's dead now.
If he dies, can I send his body to a Joanne's?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. We're not even fully like started the session. Anyway,
Oh, good lord.
continue.
Now then, if you haven't already selected your 3 gods, I do not blame you. I imagine it was a long and rigorous argument last night over who should bless Willowshore. Personally, I have my own opinions if you're wanting to hear them.
That fucker over there chose strawberries.
Whatever you feel like saying, old man, I have a few of my own choice, but I certainly know that you would disagree with them.
Perhaps, though I admit, I would take Callistia in a heartbeat. Now that the governor is gone, and their defamed empire has fallen, now the brothel will be legal to reopen again, right, Mother Otis? The Reverend Mother Otis, like, nods as in, yeah, technically. So, perhaps if we ask for Callistia's favor in such a thing, she would be more than happy to bring such entertainment back. He shakes his head. No, we're under attack.
You want entertainment in the state that Willowshore is in right now.
I do not want entertainment, Aleister. I want Willowshore to be as it was before the Empire came in.
Oh, he's one of those.
Understood. He wants it to be the old way, which, in most standings, I will have to agree with him on that, because a good 45, 50 years ago, Willowshore was a lot more peaceful than it is now.
See? And the gods didn't abandon us.
The only benefit towards the governor being here is that I've been employed and I get paid well. Kind of the only benefit, but in general, I wouldn't mind if Willowshore was back to the way it was.
That shit wears off quick. So, tell me something really quickly. Willowshore being the way that it was, yada yada yada. I only got here like 20-ish, maybe 30 years ago. What did Willowshore used to be like exactly before old man? Sorry, I'm still having memory problems due to your beverage. This
I
guy.
know what you mean. What was it like before the governor got here?
Correct.
Well, first of all, it was quiet. A lot of people were a lot more in tune with the spirits than they are now. Festivals were held more than we hold them. Willowshore was, in short, a lot more fun. But the governor showed up. And since then, things have been a bit hectic.
So was that before
Not so
or
much
after the
for-
serial killer?
Before all the governors showed up, I'm sure they all blend in the same with you, but I've had to sit down in front of them and give them tea.
I mean,
He
your tea
sighs.
is quite nice, despite me not being able to drink it often.
You are old, Master Condora, but you're not old enough to remember the times before the long night. The night of broken blades. I dare say that it was the only other time that Willowshore was in such a dire strait, and the gods didn't abandon us then. Before then, there were pilgrims from all across Tianxia, the world even. Here, funding, teaching us of the ways, giving thanks to the Eternal Lantern, to the monastery. Now, after it's been abandoned, and you have arrived with your employers, it's all gone to shit.
Oh,
Take
that's
it
a
easy.
hell of a hangover. Hey, Frog Boy, do you got a Pedialyte?
To be fair,
Well, let
I
me
was
find
here
one.
before my employer. I've
You
been
didn't have
here
a...
since I was young. I was
But
about
you didn't have
23
a-
years old when I showed up.
I remember. Your sister speaks of it frequently. But you're not the same as you were then. You're a creature now, yes? I can see this.
Unfortunately, yes.
So what are you? A resident of Willowshore or a monster? Are you going to take over downtown the moment that it's over? Are you going to pray to the gods in your state?
Well, safe to say that I don't think the gods are gonna have much to say to me. But I have no plans of taking over anywhere. This is my home. This is our home.
You better hope the brigand pirate listened to my lesson.
So my question to you, old man, is
Hmm?
in the expectation that we do save Willowshore, your idea is to revert it back to what it was before it was... What?
40 years.
Ah, I see. So, then, I guess, gents, what say all of you?
Well, if you want my 2 cents in, if we want Willowshore to be the way it was, then we need a guard of protection, first and foremost.
Hmm.
Is there like a god menu you can give us?
There is.
It's on the table, pick
I
it
imagine
up.
Uwe like unfurls.
I'll whip out my scroll.
Yeah.
It just bounces across the table and rolls into the room we're in.
Now, old man, the god that I am referring to, I'm sure you know of, and it's probably one that you will disagree with, but you have to admit that the god of bloodshed will be very beneficial for the situation right now.
He actively rolls his shoulders and takes a moment to breathe and whispers some words when you bring that name here before he says, "There is little use to more bloodshed here. The unmarked graves would rise up, draw more killings. The god of bloodshed, the god of... He'll find someone to kill. No matter what peace we find, we won't have a disease watching over us. You'll find blood in your boots, no matter where you step.
Oh, bollocks then.
If I'm the one speaking to him, I'm sure I can get my point across.
Do you think a god will listen to you?
I'd say so. I'd listen to him.
They'll listen, but they don't.
Maybe.
They take no orders from us. They're gods.
Who says I'm going to order him, considering that I pretty much do his bidding normally anyway?
You might order a frappuccino, you never know.
Killing. The god of bloodshed, and I've shed more blood than I would like to admit. So safe to say that I might be in his favor. It's an understatement.
Might be, but I agree with the old man on this one. More bloodshed won't help us. We're picking gods to watch over this town for a very long time. And a god of bloodshed watching over us is not good.
Why not a god that's gonna take care of the spirits of the town and quell them like that Kitsu? I mean, she was here before. May as well just repeat history again.
I also agree with Daikitsu.
I can agree with Daikitsu. Then again, I can agree with any other god except for that blasted lizard.
You speak of the ruler of heaven in my house like this? He throws his hands up.
Listen to me.
Hey!
In my current state, she is very much so against me. The goddess of the sun. I can't exactly be out in the sun, otherwise I will die.
That's why he wears that funny hat.
You understand why I have a little bit of a problem with her.
Then
I won't
let's
have a
take...
problem with her after I cure my problem.
Then perhaps let's just take the moon then, Tsukio, the lover. We don't need to bring the Minister of Blood into Willowshore.
God of the Moon. Daikitsu and Tsukio, I feel like that could work out well.
Might I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
How about Desuna, the god of dreams, luck, and stars, and travels?
Every
I would
star
look.
but the sun and moon. A foreign god, maybe, but she is foreign to all. She is from beyond our cosmos. But it's said that in the stars we can see the futures of our lifetimes.
So then picture
That's the
this.
kind of luck that we need.
And any visitor that rolls through these parts, they'd be more than willing to trade with us if we were friendly to their fallen. Ain't no more.
And with Daikitsu being one of craftsmanship and agriculture, having safe travels and safe dreams would be beneficial to everyone here. There is also... Go
But
ahead.
if we have Daikitsu here, our agriculture will be thriving. The farmers will have more crops. Willowshore will be fed a lot more than it is now. Daikitsu is a great choice. If we have this other god, one that is beyond our cosmos, maybe that's exactly what we need in this time. A god that nobody really knows much about. But
Through the stories I've heard, they are a god that is beyond and before mortal life. So they are quite old, and they have been around for quite a long time.
The only older is Pharasma.
god of death.
Well,
Pharasma is another choice, but I know you're not
I
as...
don't have much of a problem to Pharasma as I do the lizard, but if we were call upon Pharasma, I myself will not be speaking. As, well, I died and came back. That's against the entirety of what Pharasma is. I guarantee
Perhaps-
you Pharasma is not happy.
Then you call upon your sister.
I need to go and see her. Make sure that she's alright.
I'm surprised you haven't already,
Jesus
considering the state of this place, and we have not heard anything of her whereabouts.
We've had a lot of encounters. It's been hard to just find the time.
I mean, we almost got
Sorry
eaten
out
by
there.
quicksand.
This is true.
And not only that too, I mean, you wouldn't imagine the bullshit we've put up with it since we got back from that run. I mean, giant centipedes that speak and try to fuck us. I'm sure that nobody else sees it that way, but I definitely do. And then, to top it all off, the giant spider statue is missing. Scary detail. I know, very scary. And then we
ugly
come...
cute has been spotted by the hunters.
Well, okay, well, good.
In the forest.
And I mean, all in all, on the end of all of the debates here, I mean, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with a giant stone spider. Regardless, we've been through so much already. We haven't had time to even knock on any doors, check if anybody's okay, and even if we check on anyone, we're risking getting jumped by a bunch of tiny things that smile way too much for what they do. I mean, have you seen those little fucking things? Their ears are so pointy, their faces are so ugly, they smell like feet.
I have not, but Wushu has. If you wish to speak to her about re-upping your armory, I believe she's had perfect material for that.
Focus at the task at hand. So, have we decided Daikitsu, Desna, and we're going for Suki as the third?
Agreed.
I believe, yes.
I admit, Parasma did draw a particular eye of mine. But Tsukio
Does it now?
kind of takes a moment. Tsukio is a god of change and of spirits. He himself is one step in the afterlife and the other outside. Perhaps he is to be called upon. Who knows if he will listen?
The god of
Who knows if he
spirits
will.
coming to cull the spirits that are around. Maybe that's what we need.
It'd take care of a lot of those little gremlin fuckers. And maybe, if we were to take
Those really aren't spirits, though. Those are a foreign creature not from here.
Well, I mean, true, yes. But at that same rate,
Looks at scroll.
I mean, it would take care of a lot of our problems. Anything that shows up to the table, you'd be sure to swipe it away. And if we relied on Daikitsu...
The only problems that I have right now are making sure that Willowshore is back in working order and making sure that my sister is alive.
Well, then
We should
we've
still
got
establish
that, Johnny.
contact with Northridge. As much as I hate it, Granny Who must have found some kind of stability and base of operations there. And we must make sure that the clinic is still
Hostile
working.
forces detected. Arming raid defenses.
This is true. I feel like we've been making our way out. We go check on my sister at her church. Gain a bit of contact. We can send her here.
I would much appreciate it.
Salem,
But
thank
your
you for the
sister
raid. I
has
appreciate you.
endured
Welcome on in.
timely
Hello,
demise,
Raiders.
has
We're doing
been
D&D, so I
reluctant
can't
to
talk too
visit
much,
me.
but I love you guys. Salem, how was your stream?
She's been reluctant to visit a lot of people.
Thank you for following.
Longer than I would like to admit since I've had an actual conversation with her.
Perhaps things should go back to the way they were, he says with a smile. And a drink.
Well, the only way that we can have things the way they were is when I figure out how to get rid of this blasted curse. As of right now, the only way to get rid of it is what's around my neck. And that will result in death. But if
Perhaps
I
it
can
should
find
be
a way,
avoided until your use is over.
perhaps.
He will sit down, sigh. If you need resources, Kawaka is here. An expert in rituals. Anything that you didn't get from me, you can get from him. Yong Wushu of the Iron Blaze. Believe you know her well. If you need any weaponry, might be able to encourage you to get back or have the key to her smithy. Otherwise, we simply have farmers and villagers here, and I will continue to take in as many people as I can. But until downtown is cleared, I believe that we are going to be overrun and people will die by the day.
Then we should be on our way then.
I think that the alcohol's worn off just enough. I'm still waiting on that Pedialyte from the frog boy, but otherwise I'm ready to go.
What the hell is Pedialyte?
You'd
Don't
love
have
it.
Pedialyte, but I have chocolate.
I'll take that.
fuck is
Wait, hold on. I'm allergic to chocolate. How dare you?
I feel like chocolate would be a pretty normal thing in this setting, no? Like,
Oh yes, chocolate. Chocolate's actually sold at the Rice Blessed Inn.
okay.
It isn't sold at the tea house because that's been out for a while. But I mean, there's a cool
Well,
cat.
yeah, you know, I would know. I would know what it's not in commission.
But it used to. It used to.
You know, me and my cat that nobody's met yet.
Same.
You have a
Oh,
cat? Oh, what's its name?
DM, what's its name?
My cat or your cat?
Mine.
The
Why am I
first,
sideways?
I
the
forget the name all the
first,
time.
the first and fourth wall break from Aleister is just a, yeah, hold on, wait, hold.
Hold on a minute.
Hey. Snaps finger.
Aleister slowly rotating towards the screen, just like,
Would
damn.
you like me to answer for you?
Yeah, that's an out of character question in my brain.
Yummy.
Yami. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget that again.
Yami. Yummy.
So I do. What type of cat is it exactly? Is it just a familiar, or is it like a regular, just town cat?
It's just a cat.
Okay.
Nothing more.
You
I
speak of the
see.
stray that the noble abandoned.
Yes, Yami.
Perhaps I should have listened to her more. Visited the tea house a couple more times. She said that the fall was coming. I thought she just meant the Empire. Perhaps she knew more than she let on in her state. That does remind me. You spoke of Desna, the Song of the Spears, yes? As one of the ones you wish to call upon?
I believe Oaway mentioned it, yes.
She was an eccentric old woman, owner of the tea house, and, well, quite frankly, the only one that rivaled me in a building. But she did have her own shrine to Desna in those abandoned walls, but I imagine it has not had a visitor since she abandoned it.
I suppose we go there.
I suppose. What shrine is closest, old man? I know we're going after Sukiyo, Akitsu, and
Let me refer to my map. Let's see. He pulls out a map.
Grabs tape to make my scroll longer.
Oh Lord.
All right, so you asked for Desna, Daikitsu, and Sukiyo, correct?
Yeah. Daikitsu, if I remember, is in that one shrine where someone shit in the pods.
Correct. That is in Arashi's daughter's home.
Oh, don't remind me. I'm gonna have to clean that out later.
There is the
Like
shrine
pudding.
to Desna in the abandoned noble estate from the Empire here. The building is just behind the Cerulean Tea House, which is also as abandoned as the manor. And lastly, Sukiyo is in a pair or trifecta of shrines at the Mother's Coil, a wizard's tower that is run by the only sole practice arcanist within Willowshore besides the governor. There is a shrine to Shizuru, and on the other side of the room is the shrine to Sukiyo. And then at the very top, it said that there is a shrine to Naninevati, the god of snakes and family. But those are the three locations of the gods you've spoken of. As for the Minister of Blood, if things don't work out, I remind you, it is in the unmarked area here, where you buried people. There is no shrine for such a thing as the Minister of Blood.
Understandable. Okay.
Oh,
I
All
suppose
right.
we either go to Desna or Daikitsu first.
I think Daikitsu because we've already cleared out that path, right?
Aye. If we're going over to Daikitsu, it's also a straight shot from here. And we can also stop by my sister's church on the way.
Good. 2 birds with 1 stone. I say you've had it, boys.
Let's go then.
Before you leave, Haelin Ha wished to speak to you.
Understood.
There is a small whistle, very practiced, between the boards of the Mitsuki estate, and you'd see sliding open one of the doors is you recognize the town guard from the entrance. He makes his way inside the room and looks about, and he has a particularly pale face. He bows as he puts his weapon away. You'll forgive me. I am. Have you seen my wife?
Your wife?
Yes. You had spoken me into the barracks. My wife and I are town guard. Hire her.
Oh. Your wife. We ran into her as we were entering Willowshore. She's sitting in a watchtower near where Ugly Key used to stay.
And what of our child?
I don't believe we've run into your child.
We
We've
left
seen her, but
we left our child to Granny Hu to watch over for the festival. We never got the chance to pick her up.
I would assume that it's fine then if they're with Granny Hu. Her estate is also blessed, no?
He shakes his head. That old woman barely has a home.
Oh. Look, if it's any consultation, we'll keep our eyes out for her at necessary, or them, or whatever they may be. I've never seen your child in my life, but as a father myself, I will do my best to look for your child.
Really? They've often said that you have the most beautiful necklace.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
What does he mean by that?
I hate to inform you, Zeke, we are in the middle of a campaign, so you have to wait to DM me once we're done this one.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. So I don't know what you plan on DMing for us, though. I'd be really excited from a
Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
Oh my god.
It took me a second to realize what you were doing. I was like, wait, did you want us to DM?
Okay, all right. I wanted to make a clear point of that. All right, we're fine. Okay, I thought wrong. All right, we're good. We're good.
That's okay.
So when do we get the campaign?
Yeah, I'm in campaign, just minus the cam part.
Ooh, true. At this, he will nod. As you say this, you haven't seen them. I'll introduce you to them again. I know you're a busy man.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep my eye out. Promise.
He gives you a bow. And with that, are you willing to brave Willowshore yet again outside the walls of Matsuki's estate?
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Let's get this
Okay, I
shit
think
on a
we're
roll.
situated, so I think we're good. Yeah.
Very well.
Speaking of,
Before
I
long,
want to get a track real quick. Aleister's okay, right? Like health-wise?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm feeling
Okay,
so
okay.
over the course of the night, we had Oaway who practiced his ability to stitch flesh as well as he stitches fabrics, and learned how to treat the wounds of even Aleister and Yoru.
Oh, word.
Now then, back to Willowshore.
On our way back. Oh boy.
Back on the yellow brick road.
As you return,
What's red now?
the rain is pouring. More of a milder spring fall. Not more of the usual of the summer. But it is cloudy, which is good for one of you. Aleister, the moment that you breach the gates with Gruoska, Oaway, and Arashi, there is this churning in your stomach that ends, and you lose your second condition. And the gates close behind you.
You good back there?
I despise going into holy places. The feeling just sickening.
I figured you'd like holes.
At least the rain's nice.
At least it's not blood.
It doesn't smell like shit over here.
That's one thing that I'll give old man Suki. He keeps his estate grounds quite clean. Always has.
He's an alright guy.
That is true, despite him being a drunk.
I think that's the best part about him.
Of course you do. You're also a drunk.
I'm a professional. We call those alcoholics, mind you.
Same thing.
I call that a therapy session awaiting to happen.
Hey, AA is for quitters, and I have known myself too well. I am not a quitter. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Well, if we're going to be making our way towards Daikitsu's shrine, then I say we head out.
I agree.
On God.
Let's get it.
Okay, let's get it.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
In order to make your way to the Daikitsu Shrine, you will have to cross through. Now, South Bank has relatively been cleansed of most of the haunts. Most. We would still have to make some rules, but I imagine you guys are going back into exploration mode for an avoid notice again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I gotta go and have my big what is that? That's a sneak, right?
Nope, nothing needs to be rolled unless something comes up.
Ah, alright, yeah.
You're alright?
Griffin. Good kitty.
Yes? Go.
Griffith is also part of the campaign.
He is now. He's now shown up to the table. We have to make a character for him. Get his stats right.
Griffith, what do you do? Ow. Oh, fuck. He's going crazy.
He just rolled a nat 20. He just rolled a nat 20.
Meow.
How do you kill this enemy, Griffin?
Okay. At this point, you guys have a direction that you wish to go, which is the Nine-Ear Shrine. Do you make any stops along the way, as you will be passing by her Fluvial Lady of Souls, which is named after the Lady of Souls, Aleister Kendora? Or you can head directly to... You also have your home to pass by, if you want to pick up your Oil of Potency, Aleister.
Weren't we going to stop in for Aleister's sister as well along the way? Because we're going to hit
spot we're
that.
going.
Yeah,
That's where we're
okay.
headed.
All right,
Very
I'm
well.
dumb.
Cutting through the rice paddies, watching for any reflections or fractions or gross blood pools full of hot gore to grab you, you're able to avoid most of the Jenkins, which still maneuver around collecting things, though none of them take cookware, instead just seem to be settling for pranking, breaking, and destroy. Instead, you've made your way through the rice paddies, between a few homes of some of the older families that clearly were murdered during one of these two nights. And eventually, past the milling houses, you can arrive to a solitary, one would almost call it confinement compared to a home. Aleister, would you be willing to describe what your home looks like.
What my home looks like? Well, it's not exactly it's not like a well furnished home. It kind of looks like a dark wood cabin in the woods. It's not really unlike a lot of the temples and estates and houses in Willowshore. Aleister's home is very not modernized. He still has a lot of what is it? He has oil lanterns on the front of his house to light his walkway. He doesn't really have a lot in his house other than a coffin and it's kind of very empty area with a workbench and his bedding.
Absolutely. Nestled on the workbench, you can see your previous works, whether it be forgotten contracts, pleadings for help and aid, various amounts of letters for you to banish yourself from Willowshore. But, thick as thieves, you find your small stash. A wakizashi, the oil given to you by the governor. Now, an oil of potency is a viscous oil that can be applied to a blade to make it far more magically potent. For a brief time. It was given to you for your last job, but you were so effective you did not need it. And settled on top of it is also a silver piece. Your cheat, of course. It's the last few things of your home that has not been, well, ignored by your current state. If you wish to take the stash of these items, this is your time to.
I will.
Okay. Is there any quick conversations or anything you wish to establish before we leave your home? Your butchery.
I think leading everybody up to it, he'll open up the door. It's not often that I have guests, so don't expect it to be cleaned up. But at least it'll get you out of the rain for a little bit.
Have you seen the surrounding town we're in? It'll probably be a lot cleaner than what we've been experiencing for the past couple of hours, days, really. So, not really expecting much.
We'll ignore the parchment all over the place. I tend to receive quite a bit of letters and jobs. Letters I wouldn't worry about, but
You're alright, friend. We don't need to. You'll be okay. It's alright.
Most cowards fear things they don't understand.
I mean, shit, most of the time when you look inside of different places, at least nobody's shit in your pots. That's, something you can...
Sorry about that.
We'll talk about that one later, you asshole. That shit looked like pudding. You can't lie to me about this. It was filled to the brim. How much did you eat the night before? Did you do? Was it something new? Was this before they got there?
He went to Applebee's.
pulling your leg.
He went to a Chili's and drank 10 beers.
What the fuck is a Chili's?
You love it.
Here's the thing. I don't think he really knows what he's talking about most of the time either.
That's fair.
Aleister, your home's relatively untouched because you don't really have cutlery.
Yeah.
It looks like someone ran through your house, but they didn't take anything. Because you didn't have any spoons or forks.
Understandable.
Why don't you have spoons or forks, you fucking animal? What do you eat with your bare hands? You know what? Never mind. I don't even have to ask the question. I already know the answer.
I was about to say, you've literally watched me feed. And you ask that.
That was a lot of fan mail.
I wouldn't call it fan mail. These are letters I have received over the last 40 years. People amongst Willowshore who just don't understand the torment that I'm going through. It's constant, just people telling me I should remove myself, I should leave, when I'm the one who's knocking back the demons, the one who's knocking back most creatures so they can sleep peacefully at night.
Like I said, cowards fear things they don't understand.
Most people look into the void, fearing every last bit of it. Yet here we are, the lonesome few who accept it when it comes our way. You're not different, old friend. Just people don't understand you, so they fear you. Don't let them trip you up.
But yet,
I mean, he is different. He's 600 plus years old or something like that.
Nah,
I mean, you're a dog.
He
You're
looks
a
like he's
dog,
20.
and we have a fucking frog. Okay, none of us are normal.
To be very fair, the rest of the town is also a little bit weird right now. If we pay attention, there was a one-eyed thing with his grippers out, and then a bunch of little goblins running around. If anything, he's the least of their worries now, but I will say this for the benefactor. He at least looks the most normal between me, Frog, and the other one with the ears. I would reckon...
well, I wouldn't know, as I really don't know what I look like.
You don't? You never look in a mirror? Oh, alright, well...
Anyway, as I was saying, I can agree, as they don't really understand, but the thing that surprises me the most is it continued to happen even after the butcher situation was handled. I was the only one who stepped up. There were bounty hunters that were brought in from all over the continent, and yet nobody wanted the job. I'm the only one who was brave enough to take it.
Well...
Cowards, as I
Exactly.
said before.
It seems so.
I wouldn't let it
I
weigh you
have
heavy.
everything that I need.
You're amongst friends now.
I'm not going to let this bother me, but the one thing that is bothering me right now is the current state of my sister. She's right next door, thankfully. I have everything I need. So,
Then we shall
Alright.
go save them.
We shall go knock on the door and see if they're there. Hopefully there are no soliciting signs, so that way they'll come to the door, right? So,
A daughter and a sister. That's what we'll prioritize.
we were on this pathway before, my friend. I don't think we're giving it up anytime soon. You promised to help me find my daughter. I promised to help find your sister. Let's go and make sure she's safe.
as long as I know that she is, that's all that matters. And I guess we'll all just walk out of my cabin.
The creeping steps show the weight of you not necessarily caring too much how the state of the house is, if only just your coffin. Each of you make your way out and back into the rice paddies and look towards one of two very out-of-place structures in Willowshore. You see, her Fluvial Lady of Souls, as contrasted by the Tianqian architecture, the East Asian design, the wooden doors that slide, the thin paper walls, the rice paddies, is heavily contrasted by a genuine Gothic cathedral that is situated here in the south. It is on its own. It is other. And you can see that it is covered in stainless glass that has designs of dark and light. There is a flowing, almost strange movement of the stones themselves. And as you begin to encroach upon it, it was far smaller in the distance. As now when you approach and see the large spiral that bears itself over the doorway, the symbol of the Lady of the Spiral. Soon, you see the scars, blood, markings all across the door. There are blade cuts. There is wounds. Severed hands. But the door is shut right now. Caskets lay upon the walls, unused, opened and closed, but unused. And the cathedral awaits anyone who dares enter it.
Well, Aleister,
go
better
anyway.
late than never. Let's kick this door open.
Very well. Do you just rush it?
Yep.
I
Rush on in.
breach charge the door.
Do you start putting down bombs?
Or-
I would hope not, actually. We'll just open the... Listen,
Find out who's in there
little...
first.
Little frogman, do you understand what a breach charge does in concussive power? We'd probably kill whatever's beyond the door. And though I'd reckon that there's probably something really dangerous in there, I would hope that there's nothing friendly in there. So let's keep the bombs to ourselves and just open the door because it clearly looks unlocked.
How does he know
Fuck
what a
it, we
bomb
all-
does? He barely knows how to bathe.
First off, I jump in the
raining.
river at
Hell.
least once a week.
Certainly a choice, that is.
I don't contract smells. I don't even sweat. I don't have pores. Do you know how I sweat, quote, quote? I open my mouth and go like I ate a hot tamale.
So inside the church we go?
Yes.
Aye.
You do notice a sound. Through the cracks made by the scars in the door, you can hear a soft hum. A familiar one that almost stops you and runs a shiver down your spine, Aleister. And Yoru, if they were here. A flute. A soft flute. But one that has this mournful call. You know this song, it is a song for the dead to pass on. But you recognize the singer. The player of this song is, of course, your sister. Surely she must be alive inside. Are you willing to breach the door? Or do you take
Yeah.
a moment?
Somebody say breach.
You shoulder it, Aleister, with Oaway and Arashi, and you shove it inwards. You feel a bend before a snap and a break. And yes, it flies right open. If you had a breath left in you, it would be taken away by the pain that is caused within your head. You are once again sickened for entering this place, even through your shoulder. But for the rest of you, you find yourself within a dark, empty hall, full of pews, pillars and columns designed with markings of skull-headed, hooded figures. And at the very end sits a shrine to Pharasma, a low, bent down, face-covered, hooded woman. An hourglass in one hand, a dagger in the other, and two sets of crow-headed skeletal reapers over her shoulders to bear two sets of dark wings. There is blood everywhere in her fluvial Lady of Souls. Corpses of not just villagers, but of Jenkins and animals. Everything between spiders and boars and centipedes to the villagers of Willowshore themselves. And you can see over top most of them, at a lamp and a lit altar with candles, is a woman playing her flute. and she would stop when you enter.
I'm assuming I know who this is.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
You see your sister, Aleister Kandora.
It's been a while since I've heard you play that flute.
She puts down the instrument, steps away, and you can see that she has bandages across her hip. And she would stumble, smile, before she falls into one of the pews, holding herself up barely with one arm, letting out a wince of pain. And you see blood begin to trickle down her waist.
I am going to walk over and treat her wounds.
I'm gonna
Okay.
run over and help him hold her up while he treats the wounds.
As you rush up towards her, moving past what you can, Arashi, you are not as quick as Aleister here, but Aleister, you do not arrive first. Because when she looks up at you, Aleister, you see in her eyes the cool blue eyes that you once had, this resolve and worry. And for a moment, she seems as though she does not recognize you or worries of you, and you realize the glow from your eyes. You realize the beating in her heart, a mixture of fear, concern, and love. And as she pushes herself up on the pew, she would reach out an arm and try to pull you in for some semblance of a hug and not for treating her wounds.
I think as much as I want Aleister to hug his sister, I think he's very much so like he wants to treat the wounds beforehand. He wants to make sure that, she will be okay. And then, he would much rather make sure she's fine and embrace her rather than embrace her and not know.
Okay. She leans downwards as you just basically grab her arm and push her to be in a position that you can get to the wound. She lets out a wince of pain as Arashi also come around the side to go see it. And it is a sickly one. The blade is still in there. It appears to be a large dagger and a fanged wound. 2 sets, one on each side. And she lets out a wince and says, I knew it wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
The people, the villagers said they said it might have been you.
They are cowards, the lot of them. Every time something bad happens, they like to point the finger at me.
I thought you were gone a whole night.
We were, but we awoke to something far more terrifying than we could have expected out there.
You shouldn't be here. Not where she can see you.
In the nicest way that I can say it, sis. I don't give a damn what Verasma has to think right now. My concern is you and you alone. Not what the gods think about an undead.
She holds up her hand so that you can see the wound better, Arashi, and she sighs. It was my mistake. I shouldn't have left.
You were doing only what you thought was right. I hope you know.
I had to check your coffin. Warn
Why
you.
is that?
I needed to make sure you were okay. And they ambushed me. I knew
Who?
you wouldn't come in here. I didn't get a full look. It was a... She seems almost puzzled for a second. He was on the other side of the room, waiting, reading the parchments you have, the awful words They turned to look at me, and by the time I realized I could draw my blade, it bit me. Those laughing creatures, they found me on the way out. I got back here in time and, well, you taught me how to fight early. She holds up a ruined dagger.
What matters right now is that you're alive. We can take care of this. Trust me.
What of the doctor?
We haven't seen them yet. We're currently on our way to the shrine of Daikitsu.
You look wounded. Who stitched you?
Oh shit, what up?
Yeah, Aleister will kind of
I just imagine
over towards Oaway.
he's looking still at the scroll and taping the map to the bottom of the scroll, still like trying to get it all assembled. And then he just looks up and he's like, "Huh."
Well, this one seems a bit more capable than I gave him credit for.
I'd say. I thought you just made dresses.
That's what they all think.
Seamster has his own ways, I suppose. I've seen him do things that I never expected. This one's full of surprises, that's for sure.
It seems Our Lady had more faith for you than was thought. For all of you. Is it true then? The lantern?
Of it going out,
She nods.
unfortunately. Yes. That's why we're on the way to Daikitsu. We have a plan to bless the coins that were once in the lantern with new gods, in hopes that we can relight it.
Oh. Ba Ming, she's been blessed since birth. She'll be able to help you.
That's... If we knew where she was, that would be the case. The only problem is, we were there earlier, and she was nowhere in sight. We tracked her all the way to the barracks, and then the trail ran cold. We have no idea where she is currently.
As far as it's concerned, my daughter is missing and we are on the look for her. We wouldn't know where she had gone. And
Take my hand, Arashi.
I proceed to grab her hand.
Mhm.
Very delicately
You see
as to
the-
not injure her any further.
The blood smears onto your fur, and she will sit there for a moment with you and let out a breath and whisper words. Immediately, Aleister, you feel eyes on you. Unwelcome eyes. Or perhaps you're unwelcome here. At this, she tries to speak out, tries to understand. And you see her shake her head. Out of confusion, I can't hear her.
What do you mean?
My lady. I'm sorry, I don't know if she's alive. I don't know her.
What do you mean you don't know if she's alive? That's your whole thing, is being able to sense when... Oh.
She, speaks in shorter term. It's not... Since the lantern, since anything, I can. I've tried. For him, for your daughter, I don't know where bombing is. I don't know if she's alive. I don't know if anyone's okay outside this place. I don't know what they did. Something's wrong here. Surely you've seen it. The mist, maybe.
Yeah. Sure.
I think there's still a chance. You should ignore my wound. I'll make sure I stay here. It's not my
No.
time yet.
We can't do that. No matter the state of what my affairs are or yours, I promised Aleister one thing, and that was to make sure you were alive. We will mend your wounds and assist you. That is for sure.
I think our best course of action, as of right now, is to treat your wounds. You come with us to the Shrine of Daikitsu, and once we're done there, we will drop you off with Mitsuki. You'll be
I
safe
can't.
there.
I'm not leaving here.
I know that you have a duty to be here. But as of right this moment, especially with all these creatures running around, I'm not going to take any more chances at the fact that you could very well go.
I don't play for them. Things could get worse.
Yeah, but they can't get any better either. With the situation that the town is in, you risk your life every minute that you stay inside of this sanctum. They'll find a way in, and when they do, I fear for the wounds that they've created now that they could make worse. Unfortunately, ma'am, it would be in your best of interests, your brother's interests, and the surrounding people who will need your guidance and assistance. You are to remove yourself from this residence and follow Aleister's orders.
She looks confused. And down, and then up towards you, Aleister, pleadingly. Please. You know. I'm still here, but no one else speaks to them. No one else listens to them. Please, I know you're not yourself, but you care for the living. I care for the dead. These people were tortured, murdered, unburied. They could rise in the night. I'll go if you make me.
I'm not going to make you. But my point being, we have seen far too many dangers. You were attacked. There's no telling if they'll be able to even make it in here. Hell, even Mitsuki's estate is heavily guarded. They're not even sure if something will be able to break in. I think it'll be better if you're around them.
Might I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Go ahead.
We have 3 gods to choose from. We could make an audible and replace Tsukio for our patron here. Then it would be considered a mission for Her Lady, to restore order in the town. She comes with us. We still have our 3 gods, and our place is still safe.
Doesn't sound like a half bad idea. What you say, Aleister?
Well, considering this is the Church of Pharasma, I do believe that my sister will be able to bless one of the coins here. Kill
Well,
4 birds with 1 stone. We bless it here, and we make our way to Daikitsu and bless the second one.
Mission of
The last. We'll get it done a lot faster if we do it this way, rather than finding Tsukio's shrine.
Tsukio would be the hardest to get to as well.
Be more danger present.
Yeah, that and there was just multiple sites that he resides in, technically. As Metsuki had said, we would have to find the right shrine.
Which could take forever. So, entrusted that you are capable of your abilities, thus far showing your proof of a statute. What say you, young miss? Get a twist in twine to build your god a new empire.
If Pharasma chooses to watch over us, if you mean to relight the lantern with her eye on, I'll try. My voice carries so empty here. I'm the only one. Since you've lost your way, Aleister.
Wow. The fact that I'm feeling the way that I feel, even entering this place. Pharasma definitely has her eyes on me. And I'm sure, despite me, well, cheating death in a way, I've always had a strong connection, even before this curse. I'm sure that she will answer our call.
If you do it with me, I'll try.
I'll try, but I make no promises that my condition won't get worse.
If anything, old lad, we'll pull you out of here. You aren't alone anymore, Aleister.
Being alone isn't the problem. It's the fact that I already feel as if I am being stabbed in the gut repeatedly, being in this site.
Oh, you're used to that.
Come on. Old timer, you've lived 600 years. Can't take a little bit of pain for one good thing.
Is
Get
that
to
how
it.
old you tell them you are? How old do they think I am? She like looks up.
Well, I thought
22?
I was saying I was gonna say like 23, 24, 657. It's a ballpark.
I'm not 600.
I'll have to
700?
ask them later for the makeup.
No, I'm not even in the hundreds.
900?
I'm
800?
a younger
1000?
one of my species as of this
4 million.
I swear.
Don't worry. Look,
I was about 30 years old when I turned. I am closing in on 70.
oh, you're only 10 years older than me, you crotchety old bastard. Look, the point being is if you feel like shit now, it ain't gonna hurt you to feel like a little bit more shit going forward. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, you doing some activities such as this grant you a little more passage in the eyes of Pharasma.
All right, get over your tummy ache and let's get to it, shall we?
So,
All right. Well, I guess we'll try.
if you help Elizabeth up,
Mhm.
she will take her flute from the ground, if anyone picks it up for her.
Yeah.
and stumble with you.
Magically floated up with wire.
Is there a way I can do treat wounds on Aleister?
If you want to roll treat wounds on her, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah,
I will put her token on the landing page for you. Or no, just put it on the map.
Sure.
I love how after all that
Yeah.
happened, everyone's like, "Can we treat the wounds?" Everyone's got treat wounds.
Yeah. We're all just like, all right, cool. So which one? Anybody in this room got a treat room? Everybody are treat wounds, and just everybody whips out
Is there
the
a
light.
doctor on the plane? All of us.
Everyone stands up.
All right.
Treat wounds. You need to select exactly one token as the heal. What?
Yeah, you have to target
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I did.
You target. Well, then why isn't it working?
T. There you go. I have the little arrows pointing.
It might think that you're trying to be the entire party all at once.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Try it under here. I'll put her at her
Yeet.
cathedral.
Yeet. Okay, there we go. And I don't mess with any of the drop downs.
Nope, you should be fine to just do it as is.
You can't treat wounds without a healer's toolkit, a healer's plaster, or thingy.
You replace that with your alchemist toolkit because that's the way that it works with alchemists. Try again.
Okay.
Same thing as before. You'll get through it. I promise.
Okay, there you go. Roll.
I'm gonna say,
You're-
how would I manage to do that? Because I don't think I have it either.
When
That'll be a failure.
they do it
Can I
together,
roll again?
You can roll a battle medicine, which is the
Battle
same
medicine.
exact thing. Yep. Because you took the battle medicine feat, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can
Well,
roll
how
one
do-
more time.
How do I roll the battle medicine?
It is just a treat wounds, but instead of taking 10 minutes, it takes one action.
So do I just roll treat wounds again?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeet.
Okay. 9 healing is enough to keep her at least at her at half HP at the moment. You make sure she is not going to die from these wounds. You help bring her up as you see the long fang-like wounds. Though, Grouch, the thing that worries you is where the canines are, they're not that deep. Whoever bit her with an unhinged jaw that went almost around her waist has human teeth.
Ugh.
What in the Attack on Titan bullshit?
Hey, Aleister,
Hmm.
you've done something similar to that, have you not?
I'll take a look at the wound to, see.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a recall knowledge if you wish, as you
Sure.
finish up binding the wounds before heading up to the altar of Pharasma.
Yeah, of course. Recall knowledge.
Yes, you have an estimated guess and an educated one too. You'd bet anything that what bit your sister was the Rokurakubi.
Bitch.
She recurring on my Kubi, dude.
She recur my
I'll,
Kubi till it,
So I know that it's the Rokura Kubi who's bitten her, right?
Yes.
Is that what you just said? Okay. I didn't think he would make its way over here, but my sister was bit by the Rokura Kubi.
Does that have any lasting effects, or?
Yeah.
Does it? DM?
Yes, to an extent. Rokurakubi teeth is human in nature. So they're molars, they're all that. They don't make clean cuts. They brutalize, they dig down, and it's like a human tearing out a chunk of flesh. Though it does not give a venom, you can identify that a Rokorokubi does bleed damage on top of its damage, making grievous wounds that, unless treated, will eventually bleed someone out.
Oh, so it's a bursting chest wound, basically, or it's a bursting wound, basically just a regular bleed out wound.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Big
that's
blast
nothing
Then it's
to
fine.
be, nothing to be worried about then.
Understandable.
As long as the wound is binded and you have time, you won't die.
Okay.
But as you bring Eliza up on your shoulder, take a moment and, well, you don't breathe, but you ready yourself to look up at this statue, which you haven't seen in a while. In fact, you weren't even here for its creation. But you haven't looked up into that shrouded hood in some time. You see the shadows of the double set of wings from the Vanth statues. Are you aware of what a Vanth is?
Not off the top of my head.
Most common depiction of Reapers in Pharasma's faith. This is what they look like. There is two of them watching over the hooded woman.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Okay.
They are made of stone, but they are the most common of the Reapers of Pharasma, of course. That hunt down mortal souls. If anything you would fear coming for you, it's one of those. So you kind of take a moment, you look up, you see the skeletal heads of the Vanth's statues, the double set of wings behind Pharasma's hooded form. And you look up to see what you know is below that hood. Not a face, but a spiral in this representation.
Got it.
You feel your stomach begin to cave in. It's the one place you don't wish to be looking in front of. And it makes you filled with dread for when eventually you do meet your end, what she will do with you for what you've become. But you think back, and you feel your sister's warm embrace on your shoulder. She leans heavy on you, and you feel through her shoulder her heartbeat, beating faster and faster. A sick reminder of what you're missing. But she begins to play her song, hoping that you will say the words of the prayer, like you once did. Do you wish to say anything to her in particular? Or do you just speak a prayer which you would know?
I think I would probably speak the prayer.
Okay. Your tongue begins to twist and burn, but you ignore these words, this feeling. What I would like from you, as you invoke the shrine blessing of Pharasma, is either a deity lore check, a religion check,
I got some scrolls if you need.
or if you have it, you can take medicine. Whatever you think would be best to you. You may roll that, and your result, mixed with Eliza's, will be if Pharasma decides to bless a coin for Willowshore's future. To relight the lantern.
Okay. So, religion, medicine.
Or if you have it, it would be Pharasma. I don't know if you have Pharasma lore, but if you did, you could use it. No
I
worries.
do not. I'll do religion, I think, is probably
Okay.
my best bet here.
Your DC is 15.
Got it.
Your sister will roll first.
Okay.
A normal success. Yikes.
I'm gonna use the hero point.
Wow.
Yeah,
Also, I
go
love
for
how
it.
my dice.
Oh
I love how my
my
dice
God.
is different because of the
Um,
update.
Yeah, I think it's registering you as somebody else.
Why?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We can
Fine.
change that in a second.
Okay.
Use you can right click it and use a hero point. Because I think you do cave. I think you do turn your eye away, and this hero point would be you pushing through.
If it'll allow me to even fucking do this.
If you want, you can just roll another religion check.
Sure, because with how we have this set up, it's not allowing me to do the thing.
That's okay. It just might fight you a little bit.
It definitely is.
Well, well, well. That's not half bad at all.
No, not at all.
Okay. You look into the eyes of the god that spurns you. The goddess of death, the goddess of fate, the goddess of birth. And you call to her. In your own form of undeath. You hear your sister's music and it calms you. For once, it calms you and doesn't cause you the deep anxieties of what you are and what you will be and what you will face. And instead of thinking yourself, your prayer is that for those that have died, for the terrors to come, and for her fate to be Willowshore's. The spiral dimly glows halfway through your prayer of 10 minutes. You see the eyes of the Vanth statues begin to change. The coin you hold out just slightly begins to shake, paling, cleansing itself. And there's a glow not unlike the sun, Aleister. But it reminds you more of the moon. Something far more paler, something far more anathema to light. A reflection of it. And somehow, some deep part of you finds comfort in this cold light. It's the one you saw when you thought you were about to end, before you were cursed.
Shit. So it's this like glow that's just happening. Is there anything
In
else
the
I need to
coin.
know about that? Oh, in the coin.
Mm-hmm.
So does
It
that
is
mean
with
it worked?
It is working. It's a familiar light.
Okay.
When you stare into it, you feel the end of your life. Not life, but you remember the end of it. You feel a shudder and an invitation. Aleister Kendora, do you wish to die? Here, now.
I do not wish to die. What I wish is to be rid of this curse.
There is a singe in your palm as your claws begin to ache. You feel instinctually, you clasp the coin in your hands, yet still you see the light between the thin seams of your fingers. Your sister continues to play despite this, and you all watch as Aleister's hand begins to sear. Smoke begins to pour from it, and yet you hold on to the coin?
Yeah, he's not letting go. He knows that this is important. Despite the pain, he's not letting go of it.
There is a remorseful cry as your sister begins to shed tears knowing what is happening. And yet, somehow you know in the back of your mind that she is watching you. Not your sister, but the Lady of Death, as she has since you were younger. The pain only ends when the ritual does. And despite everything in your power, I will need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude save. Joy.
Come on! Come on! Let's go!
Let's go.
Give him that friendship buff.
Yeah, do you want to aid him?
Oh yeah, I want to aid him.
Sure. How would you like to aid Aleister as you see him literally burning from the light of Pharasma?
I'm gonna walk up, put a hand on his shoulder, and let him know like he's not alone. We're here.
That is one
Very
way to
well.
handle it. Yeah. Am I capable of aiding him as well?
Yes, anyone can roll what they wish. Any skill check that you think applies here.
I think
You can do diplomacy if you want to talk him through it. Religion if you want to ask for Pharasma to let up a little bit.
religion. I'm definitely gonna roll religion. How do I roll for religion exactly?
If you go into your character sheet, you'll see a section with a hand.
Mm-hmm.
In there is your skills. You want to click religion and the dice beside it.
Okay.
Oof.
That's my second one in a row now.
Oof. Way.
I am very untrained, but I'm gonna hit it anyways.
Okay.
I'll reroll mine.
Sure. How very kind of you.
Joy. That is a 22.
You hear the words of someone you fought beside Aleister. You hear Arashi let out small prayers. Not just to the gods, not just to Daikitsu, but also to Pharasma. To do this for the people of Willowshore. Not for you in particular, not for your sister. But in that moment, Aleister, the seer burns brighter. And you don't let go for your sister's sake. And as her song comes to an end, finally, the glow comes to its peak. And you feel your hand flex open, instinctually, that dark, cursed side of you wanting nothing to do with it. And you don't let it go. You don't let it fall to the ground, dirtying it. Instead, you feel your sister clasp her hand into yours and take it from you. When it's over, you unfurl your hand, gripping it with one over the other. When you look into it, deep in your palm, burned in like a horrific wound, is a spiral.
Well,
Seems like it worked.
deed is done. Good job, fellow.
The thing that I was asked while saying this prayer. She wants me dead, which I don't blame her.
Well, you aren't. So, I'd count that as,
Well,
she respects you.
partially not dead.
Let's be real. If a god wants us dead, we're probably dead. So you've got
Very much, yeah.
you've got more to go for.
Your sister helps you up and closes your hand for you and holds you close. And you can see in her palm that same pale light. It's stuck. The coin is blessed. The Vanths have returned to their position, their wings no longer beating down upon you. And Aleister, you hear her cry into your shoulder. And she says, "Thank you." She let you go.
I'm honestly surprised that she did. I figured I would have burst into flames right there on the spot.
She always favored you more than me.
Maybe that still holds to this day. Despite my current affliction.
One can pray.
I would say, all in all, maybe just maybe, though your cynical thoughts may have woe on your characteristics against said deity, maybe she sheds a little respect for the fact that you made such a noble sacrifice. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, the gods are always based on respect. So, I would assume that's the case.
Aleister, I've done something. Just in case something happened. See Dr. Damian Singh when you can. Tell him I sent you.
Where do you think we could find them?
I hope he's still at his clinic.
North.
She nods. I'll go to Mitsuki Estate, if you still wish me to.
They're definitely going to need your help. Mitsuki asked me specifically to have you sent over. Despite, well, not having a great relationship with each other. He knows that your aid is going to be quite beneficial for
She looks
bringing Willowshore back.
shocked. Not as shocked as seeing you and actually getting to talk to you, but shocked that old Mitsuki would ask for her in particular. But she nods. If you're sure. And, could you do me a favor?
What is that?
Could you take me to the governor's estate too? Just a quick stop. I left something with him.
Yikes.
I have some bad news, if that's the case.
Is he dead?
Not no,
Not to our knowledge.
yeah, a little bit of a backstory. He's gone. And so is the building and the walls and a lot of other stuff that went with it. It's just gone, disappeared. Really, a weird coincidence, I'd say.
We made our way to the estate after we helped the guards in the barracks. And the foundation of the estate wasn't there. All that was there was an empty spot and footsteps of what we assume are townsfolk who look to find some form of respite, but were quickly turned away.
He was stressed during the festival. Something weighed on him, but he wouldn't leave like this.
No, he was very stressed even before the festival. I never really knew why, he never spoke about it, but I could see it in his eyes that he was stressed about something.
This really has nothing to do with the fall of the government he's from. He wouldn't leave us for that.
Even
I
still,
highly doubt it.
it wouldn't explain the building disappearing.
No, the building is just gone. It's like it was never there to begin with. Quite a weird anomaly, that is.
Let's just get to Mitsuki's then. I assume you help your sister up?
Yes.
Do you take her with you, leaving Pharasma's temple?
I believe so. I think what we'll do is we'll drop her off at Mitsuki's, and then we'll double back and go back to the Shrine of Daikitsu.
Sounds good.
We'll leave the coin with her, though. I don't think we're gonna need all of the coins on our person. We'll most likely meet back up at Mitsuki's anyway.
Sounds good. She keeps it and holds it close, a literal blessing from her god. As you make your way out, it's very simple to get her back, as it's such a quick journey. And we'll say in the time that you take her to the estate, and the time it takes to get you back to the Dawnstep Bridge, do you have any parting words for her, other than the knowing acknowledgement and quick upon returning to a normal status quo of being around other people, that she clearly seems uncomfortable or separated from you?
I think staying here with the coin will add a little bit more protection to this area. Mitsuki's estate is, well, blessed by the goddess of the sun.
I understand. I'll make sure to tend to their wounds, and I'll make as many pendants as I can. A crying angel for everyone. And as soon as I can, I promise I'll begin making more charges. More runes. Just in case you need to fight something worse.
Take your time. Don't overstress yourself. Wouldn't want the wounds or anything else to get worse.
For the time being, you're safe. Let us do the hard work. We will be fine.
Thank you.
I'm a lot tougher than I look. You know that.
I do. I don't know. Soon I think I'm gonna start being called your older sister.
Not quite.
The age thing was a joke. Come on.
Especially considering most of Willowshore knows my affliction. I don't think you are going to be called the older sister. I'm older than you by quite a lot.
She takes a moment and pushes a hand up to her face and says, I hope Kazuma's okay. And you very clearly see that she does have some makeup on. And she
Kazuma. I didn't think you were still in contact with him.
Even if I'm not now, or haven't been in a while, he taught me very early on not to, look presentable.
Well, I can safely say that coming from me and coming from the others, you look fine.
I would say you
Stress
look
yourself about
dashing,
that.
my dear.
She is pale, very pale, just in general, but you do notice a flush. And she would give you all a bow and turn towards the guards of the estate. A final thank you before returning. And with that, you've secured the Lady of Souls, another person safe, and secured the blessing of the Goddess of Death and Fate. That being said, it's 2 more gods to go, and some nasty fucking monsters still around Willowshore. So,
True.
would you guys like a 10-minute break, very quick, since we're at the halfway point?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, 10-minute break sounds great.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Everybody, we're heading on a 10-minute break. We'll see you in a tidbit. That came late. Okay.
Yeah. We will be back momentarily. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Hold your hoses, staying.
Thank you for following.
turn.
We
All right,
are
let's do it.
back.
As we come to, all of you are now outside old Mitsuki's estate yet again.
Mhm.
At this time, you guys have an option. You say you want to get to the 9-year shrine?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I'll make some rules here.
Now we can go to either one, and it's about the same time.
Yeah, it'll take a amount of time.
It depends. Are you guys wanting to head to the North Ridge, then and cross the bridge? Head towards the tea house and the estate that's abandoned behind it from the previous owner, where you know the Desna shrine is? Or do you want to head to the 9-year shrine deeper in South Bank? I can ping the both of them for you guys on the map.
Wait, were we heading to Daikitsu?
To the Daikitsu or Desna. Those are the two. that we're
Daikitsu,
going for.
Desna.
They're the same distance, but they're very far from each other.
Yeah, I think what we can do is head to the Shrine of Desna first, because if we're going near the tea house, like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Mitsuki mentioned that, like, the doctor is around that area. So,
Yes, he's over here.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
In that case,
Big chillin'.
once she has crossed that threshold, you no longer can feel the presence of your sister. I do need to know, are you guys just avoiding notice, or are you guys going head on into the rest of Willowshore again?
I think we're being sneaky, I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Let me make a roll. We're going this far. Nice. Nice. Okay, about 2,400 feet. It's about 1 mile walk, huh? Not too bad.
Yep. About.
Sure. Okay. As you guys walk, you are once again inundated by the strange sounds of an occupied Willowshore. This place is not your home right now. There are monsters of various sizes and creatures, animalistic and otherworldly, that make their rounds between dark phantoms that watch you stalk these streets and strange stealing silverware Jenkins with their cockroach mouths. However, nothing provokes, or attacks you.
Oh, that's
That'd
good.
be good.
You're able to make your way towards the Dawnset Bridge, where the throne of Gurglegut is, where you stole that nice set of cards that you still have. And you ascend towards the north. It has been a night since it has been cleared of the Grey Butcher. The Grey Butcher itself was a parade, and now it is silent in downtown, save the few shouts of Jenkins calling, trying to boo and shout, and though I assume you're avoiding them in lieu of drawing more out, there is mist everywhere, once again blocking your view. As you move into downtown Willowshore, do you take any walks towards the old food general store, the bathhouse, the 7-colored songbird theater, or are you guys specifically heading towards the shrine to get this blessing, get the Eternal Lantern on as soon as possible, cutting through the parade grounds?
I think we're headed towards the shrine, no? Or were we detouring and going to go find the doctor first?
So the shrine is here.
Yeah, I think our main idea is trying to
Okay.
get those things done as quick as possible.
Sure. We can go bless the coin, and then we can go see if we can find the doctor. Send them to Metsuki as well.
Excellent. The only dangerous spot of this is crossing this point. The road that leads
Ew.
downtown far too north, and you have to wait for a moment that monsters do not fill the streets. The small rain and its splashing will keep you guys protected from the sounds, since it will drop off at gross intervals onto the stone on the ground. You wait, pick your moment, and are successful following the instructions of those of you that are stealthier than the rest. Evading the desiccated tea house. What does strike you odd as you go around it and towards the large abandoned manor is that the tea house, its windows have lights in them. Few, but there are lights in them. But only the ones in the back. You have a choice here, as you come around the side and you see the large 2-story abandoned tea house, to instead take a look over there, or do you head into the shrine?
Tea house. I think the tea house would be an adventure.
Yeah, tea house.
Sure. Okay. We also will take a look at the tea house. See why the fuck the lights are on in a place that's been abandoned for ages.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that he said that.
I don't like that tone. Ira.
Not a fan.
You son
As
of
you
a
turn
bitch.
towards the tea house, you hear a meow, meow.
Seems like the little guy has somehow managed to survive. I think Aleister hears all this meowing and he's gonna call for Yami. Yami, you little bugger, get out here. I know you're here.
She doesn't show herself from the tea house, but instead on top of the walls of the abandoned estate. As you hear,
Fine. Fine. Stop yelling at me.
now I want to be clear here. Everyone heard that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us heard that.
Did that cat just fucking talk?
Just turning
Is this-
to
is this
Aleister.
like a normal-
Does your cat
No.
talk English?
No,
Yeah,
she
this
has not
is-
done this.
Well,
cats don't
wait,
talk.
hold the phone. Wait, you guys are calling that odd, and I'm a fully grown dog who speaks to you, and we have a frog that speaks as well. I mean, this is considered an oddity to you?
Here's the thing, you guys, your species is quite normal in these parts. This is just a normal house cat
Oh.
who has
No, the fuck it's not.
never spoke.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about the woodwind instrument next to you. Yes, you.
Arashi, you point when you say that, hearing the voice, and you see nestled on the top gate is a cat of smoky gray long fur. She's looking at you with a tilted head, and her eyes are like flames. They glow in the dark of the morning. And you can see her tail that drifts under the gate's edge in the archway is ending in a smoke trail that floats everwards up.
I see. You're not a fucking cat. Ah.
I would like to recall knowledge if
Sure.
possible, because this isn't normal. She's
Also
not
gonna
normal.
recall knowledge.
Yeah, I would
That's a
also
cute
like to
cat,
recall
Rush.
knowledge.
That's a cute cat right there.
That's a cute cat, I tell you.
Let me see if I have any bags of temptations real quick.
Do you like Perina or anything like that? Is that your favorite? You know, never mind.
So, names and creatures like this come, near and far, but Oaway, what this could be kind of evades you. The fact that it's talking in a normal manner and doesn't seem to be bothered by being able to talk in a normal manner, that's fine. Like, you don't understand what it could be, but neither do you, Grouch. And Arashi, this thing all seems to be on you. Feline-based creatures? I mean, that looks like a cat. It's just got spectral eyes and a smoky tail. Something happened to it, obviously, but you don't know what it is. As for you, Aleister, 2 days ago you saw this cat, and it was a cat. That's Yami. That is your cat. The cat that provides the tea house with company and clearly has taken shelter in this abandoned estate. But when you look at her, she's entirely changed in very small respects. Spiritually, perhaps. What would you like to know about this creature?
I would like to know what it is.
Ah.
I have an idea of what it is, but I want to confirm it.
Do you mind me speaking it aloud?
Sure, go ahead.
There are quite a few names for it. Spread amongst legend, tricksters, pranksters. Difficult to find, difficult to catch, and even more difficult to create. See, these creatures come into existence when the life of a cat is extended so beyond past its mortal lifespan, whether through incredible fortune, a magical ritual, or other means, that it becomes more and more monstrous. And it is clearly in the transitioning phase. It has become larger, as you can see her. She has become more intelligent. And what you would know is that Bakken and Echoes are known for their magic.
I fucking knew that. I fucking knew it was gonna be a lock and echo, bro. I fucking knew it. I was like, oh great, the cat's speaking fucking common. That's weird. It also looks weirdly spectral. That's a fucking Bakaneko, bro. That's funny. I heard trickster and I immediately knew. I was like, yep, I was right. This is funny.
Who gave the cat Rosetta Stone?
Oh, all right. Well, Yami, it seems that you've taken on some different appearance.
What do you
since I
mean?
last saw you. Well, for starters, you're bigger than you were. And it's not... Before you say anything, that's not a jab. It's an observation. I mean, you're small enough to fit in my lap. Now I really can't say it.
I can still fit.
I'm sure you could, but...
You're probably a little heavier.
Is this cat taller than me?
Yes.
I would assume the cat's probably taller.
She, like measuring at ground, she is no longer a tiny sized creature. She is a small sized creature like you. But she is all doors.
Okay, got it.
She is the size of a small tiger.
First things first. Hold on, wait a minute. So you've been harboring a creature that, in fact, this whole time had the probability of speaking English, and you thing up there, whatever the fuck you may be, don't understand. Yami, great, good, glad we're on the same page. You don't have any clue what's going on right now with you. That seems just a little off at the moment. Like you didn't recently learn how to speak, I don't know, common?
That depends. Do you have any food?
I have.
That's a cat. I don't need any more convincing.
You know,
Yeah,
I agree with the seamstress.
Does anyone have a fish?
Okay. Let me explain it a little bit, as I'm pretty sure I know what's happened. Well, first and foremost, Yami, you are about the size of our little frog friend here, and before you were not that big. Your tail looks like smoke, and you can speak perfectly and communicate with us.
You sure you didn't get smaller?
No, I'm sure. Now, Yami, what has happened in the past day? Because your current condition means that your lifespan has increased by some means.
What do you
What
mean?
has happened?
Well, let's see. I was playing with all the people, and I was being very, very good despite all of the fireworks that fucking frog was using during the festival.
Language,
go hide.
young miss.
She flicks a tail at you, Arashi, and you watch a nearby stone get flung towards you in a non-painful speed, but a speed that smacks you in the shoulder nonetheless.
I'm speaking your language, idiot.
Oh, I see. We like back talk.
Well,
She then flicks
That's
the
all
tail.
you are.
I mean, Yami was always kind of a bit of a sassy one, even before they could speak.
So there was fireworks exploding. I was hiding, exploding. People gave me treats. And then I got more treats. And then I got more. And there was a lot of people. A lot of people. Then there was yelling and a lot of yelling and then a lot more yelling. And then clattering of kitchenware and metal. And I just went inside at that point because they brought them all in my tea house. Can you believe it? My tea house. They kicked me out. There's a frog in there now.
There's
Where-
a frog right here.
There's a frog in the tea house.
There's a
You
frog
You don't bring frogs in the tea
house.
house.
If
If you think I'm bad looking, you should see what the frog looks like.
Hold up, first thing first, kitty cat.
It's Yami.
Yummy. All right. Sorry, my Frank. Do you happen to recall, like, what the frog looks? Does it look like him?
It's like him, but if he was like double the size and could swallow any of you whole.
Oh, that's not a frog.
So, and then I was like, no, this sucks. And I went to the manor here because I used to live here when my owner was here, and then she left me. So now I'm just hanging out with the spirit here.
But I will hold another thing to tab out. A spirit. There's a spirit in there, like right now.
Yeah.
What does
You wanna
it?
come say hi?
She jumps off.
Eh,
Okay.
well, we listen, Aleister. I hate to bark at the moon real quick. Now we have two choices, really. We either figure out what that frog thing's doing in there, which, though I don't like being bored, kind of curious, or we walk in there and we figure out what spirit she's talking about.
I think the thing that we need to figure out as well is why my cat is now a Bakaneko. That's what I want to know. Because that doesn't happen normally.
Does anything we're doing normal? Let's go talk to the spirit.
You got a point.
Maybe that flare leaf did a lot more than I thought it did.
I'm done being shocked and confused. It's all the same.
Fair enough.
Then afterwards we can meet Grash's father.
I put another I take more flay leaf, then I put it in my mouth and light it, and I just long inhale. Just it's gonna be a long, long, long day.
As long as I get some answers, I will be satisfied.
Sure.
Because Yami seems to be fine. Obviously, she's a little bit more different. And a little bit more in tuned spiritually. Which is, again...
And can speak.
And yes, and can speak. My biggest concern is how she managed to turn into a Bakaneko. It's... the way that happens is either by ritual or some other means.
Drugs. All right, well, let's go and
But all I know is her lifespan has been increased. And I want answers. That's what I want.
Come on! I'll introduce you. You hear from deeper within, and you see the gates, which are clearly locked from this side, just begin to open.
it knows how to unlock Aleister. It knows how to unlock gates. It knows how to open doors.
Personally, I feel like this is a bit more helpful than us climbing over the gate and then falling on our ass. Wouldn't you say?
The ladder.
Fair enough.
So, beyond it is a very simple, abandoned estate. Everything has been almost excavated, torn down, or destroyed and abandoned. But in the center of it all, you can see that there is an incense-burning shrine, and then a large tapestry of a blanket of stars. And when you come in, you realize, Oaway, you made that thing for the person here, but you had no idea it would be used for a shrine to Desna. There are preserved butterflies in small glass cases. And you can see the two guardian statues from the previous owner are here, and languishing on top of all them, yawning and like swishing her tail on her belly, is Yami.
Anyways, Kahoshi, this is Aleister. He gives me treats. He'll give you some too. You don't have to be sad anymore.
I hope it's not another fucking boar.
I don't like you know its name.
What's wrong? Go on, he's talking to you.
I
You
don't.
need
What?
to understand, Arashi. The cat is obviously with one foot in the spirit realm. It knowing there are things here could actually benefit us. Better for us to know what could have been here than finding out.
And every spirit we've talked to has been good, so being able to communicate would be much nicer.
This is true. The only one that really wasn't a fan of any of us was the boar, and it wasn't a fan of me. But I mean, most spirits aren't.
All right, fine. So, where is your friend, Yami?
I'm gonna go admire my work, by the way.
What are you, blind? He's right there.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't pass my vision test. No, I can't see him.
You need glasses, old man.
All right, you listen here.
Yami, can you describe this friend of yours? Because the thing is that you have a different set of eyes than we do. You can see things that we cannot.
Oh, okay.
And she will swish her tail.
Let's see. Well, Kahoshi is made up of stone, has engravings all across him. He holds a chalice for various food, drinks, and dedications. And he's really shy and depressed because he got abandoned here. But don't tell him I said that.
I think Aleister's gonna turn to Arashi and Oaway and just be like, "Are they talking about the shrine?"
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the thing you're sitting on?
No, that.
And she paused towards this.
Huh. Okay. And how is from my standpoint, right? Where might our new friend hopefully be? Exactly.
He's right behind you.
He's right behind.
See?
And you see she flicks the tail and smoke comes over. And the moment that she does, you see just the entire shrine gets filled with this blue engravings, and like every mark that's been left in the rock becomes small symbols glowing and moving and shifting and changing all the way across it. And only a very small section of it with a chalice holding finally moves as you just see the light flicker as though it is one giant eye blinking. And this is just the eye of the thing.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a rock. You know, I heard the pioneers used to ride those babies for miles.
Well, the thing is, it's very much so obviously a statue for offerings. I'm assuming to Desne. No?
I'd reckon. But I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to it. So.
Hey, he knows you. He knows you.
Who?
You see, Yami, like, goes up on her back 2 feet and stands like a person. And she points at Oaway.
Oh.
It's standing.
Well,
You made his clothes.
Ah, that makes sense. I've made a lot of clothes and tapestries for a lot of people around here.
Can we do like a recall knowledge?
On Oaway?
No,
Or on the thing.
the thing.
Sure. This isn't how small he is, obviously, but you can target him through that little token there.
Or
Okay, well, I'm
Recall
gonna
knowledge.
hit a bit.
Yeah, Oaway and Gruoska, you recognize that you have either been exposed to, pointed out, or are finally able to see, maybe even Kohoshi did it himself. You've revealed a Shikigami. A Shikigami is the least powerful of all kami, but is a kami nonetheless. A powerful spirit that is bound to ward places, usually for spirits or deities. They're minor spirits that even mortal practitioners can sometimes bind to like a tiny paper form and taskless guarding small works, guarding statues, vases, that sort of thing. It is a protection spirit. And Willowshore is known to have these things on any protected area or divine place. They're not usually able to be seen, but Yami's kind of forced its hand, it would seem.
Interesting.
Well, it is your cat. So, could you ask it to maybe be our interpreter?
well, the thing that... Okay, really quickly. I'm assuming I also, like, know that this is a Shikigami, no?
If Gruoska or Oaway are willing to relate it to you, then
Yeah, I'll say it out loud. I think out loud.
I'm relaying it via telepathy.
Okay. So, well, like, I'll gain this knowledge
What
of
the
what it is.
fuck did he learn that?
So probably, like, I guess the way that Aleister knows about it, like, now is, like, he's heard of it, and he's, like, seen these things written about, but he's never seen one himself. So this is just kind of weird. The thing is, if there's a Shikigami here, these things are typically, well, blessed by sorcerers, wizards, in a way. If this is where the old estate is, or was, this has to do with the governor in some way, I think.
Okay. Well, that's good news, I'd reckon. Because that means that he isn't fully gone, and neither is the estate. However,
Especially if this thing is, present. Because if the governor was gone, and this is something that was brought up from the governor, he wouldn't be, alive. That's the right word to use here, but...
impartially existing.
Yes.
Huh.
Yami. What exactly is this one doing here?
I don't know. My old owner used to put it here. She would worship to it every day before going to the tea house.
Oh, the old noble.
Yeah, but then she packed up everything and left, like 2 years ago, and then you became my owner. And then those stupid frog thing took over the tea house and that weird thing.
Weird thing. What
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the tea house. They're having a party.
Good thing we didn't go in there now, friend. Okay, well, good to know. More importantly, can you ask your friend, what does he want?
He doesn't want to talk to you guys. He doesn't think that if you're not willing to show yourself, then he won't show himself, and that's not very fair.
Well, I'm very visible. I don't think I've noticed we're very visible.
She visibly shrugs.
Yeah.
Like a cat just shrugs.
Puts up both paws and just does that. Oh, me?
Yeah, dog.
I don't think we can be any more visible than this.
Not real. I don't think yummy means like visibility. Maybe they mean like show why we're here.
I'm hungry. She jumps away.
Hey. Okay. Well.
She'll be back. She's fine.
Okay. Well.
So, what I'm understanding is we have to show ourselves truly in front of this thing for it to open.
Maybe not open. I mean, it is a protector spirit after all. Maybe we show ourselves and it will allow us to go by it. Kind of like how the boar was.
Right.
Or the wolf that we encountered not long ago.
All right. Well, explain this to me like I'm 5. I don't know how to read or understand the word yes.
Let me try something. I think like Aleister's gonna try 2 things. He's gonna walk up to it, and he's gonna bare his fangs, just kind of like show his fangs that he's not normal, I guess.
Okay. The moment you do, there's a soft thrum, and you notice a thin star in the tapestry that makes up most of the stone dims a little bit, then brightens like a bling.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Seems that it kind of worked. And then, like, after that, Aleister will, I think Aleister will show his hand, like, the burn mark, the spiral from, like, earlier.
There's a quiet, and then you see that it begins to coalesce, shifting, changing. Like the stars themselves are moving, like the constellations themselves adjust. And Aleister, you're not an astrologist or astrologer, right?
No.
As you look upon it, you're unsure if this is really how it is. But you notice that the way that the stars are outlined here, the way that Oaway had painted it, it's in the vaguest shape of a very big spiral. To be a galaxy.
Oh boy. Also, what's good, Aeon? Welcome in.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I can take the sticky note off your face.
So
I mean,
before we continue, I'll recap Aeon on what's been going on. So we
Sure.
blessed one of the coins. We have one of the coins blessed. We found Aleister's sister, and one of the coins has been blessed by Pharasma. That is currently
that's
back.
fun.
Yeah. So it's currently back at Metsuki's estate. We're currently trying to bless another coin with a god that as recommended. And then after we're done with this, we're going to be heading over to Daikitsu to bless the other and last one. Yep. But continue, Edamea.
It shows you this for but a briefest moment. Anyway, you can tell as you stand here that your tapestry has not, the word's not evolved, but clearly it's found the home of either this spirit or a kami. You know that things that are given and made by hand, above all things, matter the most to a creature in the spirit world. It has been well loved, and as has been this shrine before it was abandoned by the noble who lives here and commissioned you. This is a shrine to Desna, but it is alone.
It's beautiful, the love someone has shown something I have made. Truly. Just like...
Maybe you can communicate with it then.
I mean, if you're its creator.
You're the creator.
I'll run my hands along like the fabric and try and come up with an idea of the constellations and the stars on it.
You can almost feel the stars on the tapestry, though you know you never sewed them in. It's just a coloration. And those of you that are watching from a distance watch a flicker occur. Not just in the tapestry's lights of the stars, but also at the seams at the very ends, this dark, smoken flame begins to flicker, almost trying to take shape. You see behind you the incense-bearing large piece also begins to change in its color. In response to
I'll walk close to the item and flick my tail, like all 9 of my tails, to show it that I am of Kitsune-kin, and try to also bear my ears towards it as well to verify both subsidies.
Very well. More lights are shown akin to eyes. And yet as you're here, this could be your chance. This very well could be your chance. Whether this is the time that you wish to communicate with it, it seems open to responding. What do you say to it? What do you do? Wait. Oh, no.
No. Wait.
We wish to get a blessing for these coins and to protect the town. I've heard that you bring good dreams, luck, or rule the stars and good travels, and I can think of no one better than to guide those who come here and safe passage through the nights than you.
The fabric begins to unwind, responding. And as you place a hand on it and speak these words, you watch as the flames in the incense turn black. Black as the night and sky. You watch as the fabric begins to unfurl, undoing what you have done, and becomes long strings, more akin to hair. Long and thin. Those of you with sight that cannot see in the dark immediately lose the ability to see. And you're lost in darkness.
Well, certainly not what I expected.
So that's what you meant by so show yourself, huh?
There's this wink of light. You look between yourself and where your allies were under this cloudless night, despite it being bright in the morning, as it tries to envelop you. The darkness instead intends on only consuming you. It's up to your friends if they leave it.
Those of you in the darkness, if you walk backwards, you'll get out.
Oh,
If you choose to leave.
what happens if we stay?
Well, that's for you to find out.
Huh.
We've gone into enough dark and decrepit holes. I guess I'm going back in.
I'll stick it out. If I get torn asunder, then that's the way of the world.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
In this darkness, Oaway, it is but thin and farce. There is no warmth in this fire. It is just endless black. It is the between stars, not the bright stars themselves. You feel surrounded as you sense these fabrics have unstrung themselves and begun to crawl up your legs, wrapping around, binding flesh, testing it.
I scurry around as to like understand what is going on.
There's a distant voice.
Damn.
A voice you recognize. A voice that the rest of you in the dark do hear. You feel the brush of hair. Soft, beautiful, well taken care of hair. On all of you. On your shoulders. On your arms. As you hear it say, "Why haven't you found all of
I've tried. I've done everything I can. Every chance I get, everyone I've killed.
you let death stop you?"
That's
After
not
what
stopped.
they did to me?
Nothing has stopped me. I've kept searching. I keep searching. I'll find them.
Where? It's been decades.
Everywhere I can search. It's a big
In your
place.
cupboards. In
It's
your
not-
seams. In your dolls. You think they make me feel whole? They make you feel whole?
They're but little things I can do for you.
For me. You do them for you. So you don't feel alone here.
For us.
The hair
swear.
retracts.
No, come back. Please.
get a single one.
As it does, you hear it growing far more distant. I hardly remember you. That pain. That's all I have. And you just live with it.
But I never forget you or that pain. Nor will I let anyone else.
And yet they've forgotten me. And that is on you.
But you live on through my stories. Many know you.
I
The
do
tragic
need you.
tale. But I need you.
You need me far more than I ever needed you. Maybe I make more. More that care.
What do you need?
Pain. I need them to choke on it.
Who?
I'll find them myself.
We will find them.
The problem will be
In that
That was my
moment,
promise.
the stars go out. Your promise echoes into the stars. It seems so distant, so beyond you. How can you reach to a space you cannot even see through? You look around, and though your allies, they're here, you can't see them, can't reach them. But you have the stars.
Are you here to guide me? Then I'll reach out and try and grab a star.
One of them twists, bending.
I do my best to grab, but paint a picture with it. Or sew it, stitch a fabric.
As you attempt to. And you see the constellations begin to weave, and those of you in the dark hear this outrage in this conversation. And no matter how much you shout, it seems Oaway would never hear you. But you do feel that loss, this brush of hair. As quickly as it leaves, you feel an unnatural desire for it. But you would never feel that kind of loving embrace again. And in the cold, you see starshine. What do you weave with them?
Is that for all party or just Oaway?
That's for Oaway.
Okay.
I weave initially what I always done: clothes, weave a weapon, weave a world where I've done what I set out to do in the first place.
When these weaving stars spin around you, they lighten your form. Yoru, Arashi, Gruoska, Aleister, you see in the darkness Oaway, but not as you'd ever seen him before. He is Starshine. He himself has no skin, no flesh. He is this darkened shape, the space between the stars. Armor, a weapon, hair, fabric. Where the stars go, they burn away what once was. In a way, it is just bright enough for you to begin to see, floating in this with you, wherever you've been taken, are three allies who have seen you and seen this.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Saw him with his painter out. Holy shit. Put it away.
Jeez, man. He is hanging in there. Damn. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did you guys hear that a second ago? It's going to take a while to get to you guys because, you know, sound travels really... Oh, there it is. Holy. Damn. Proud of you, my boy.
It's good to know, though, there are those who stand in the darkness with me from time to time.
Shit, I'm standing on it right now.
I mean, to be fair, I've lived in the dark most of my life, so.
Molded by
I don't
it.
give that.
My eyes have tended to adapt.
Kind of difficult to not go into the darkness when you hear the sound of an anchor falling in the distance.
An anchor.
I didn't think that was an anchor. That was a little hotter than anchor.
Oh, I'm sorry. The sound of a comet hitting the earth. Is that better?
Yes, very much so. Yeah, more equivalent to the subsidiary. You know.
Oh, yes. What do you usually call this? Showing whole hog. Is that it?
A little more than a hog. That thing was a full fucking Thanksgiving feast marked on a table. Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake.
Lord.
Jeez, you could plug a fucking drain with that thing.
Okay, I'm glad we all didn't say the same things there. That's really...
Yeah.
There's still that darkness clinging to him, but you all are together in this weird, dark, other place. It's as though you're being surrounded by not smoke, but blackened flames.
It's his wiener.
This is weird.
That's insane. Well done.
We're stuck in his dick's dome. Are you saying we're stuck in his dick's domain?
Yeah. Bro got a whole domain expansion. Fat cock. Wait, no. Domain expansion. Anaconda hog.
He's turning. It's just Oaway with the MLG shades on.
He's got the flat rimmed cap and a fucking doogie in his mouth. Like fucking.
Well, seeing as you all have heard what was going on, I guess now is as good a time as any to show you the truth.
I think we saw enough of the truth there, my guy.
I mean, to be fair, I had a feeling something was up with you. Just couldn't put my finger on it.
Yeah, well, you guys will be the first to ever see it, so... That's not what I mean.
I'm gonna pass away. Oh god.
You're gonna be the first to see it.
Shit, I hope so. You'd kill somebody with that thing. Oh, yeah, every time you put it in, it must feed up through the mouth.
You know, I didn't realize we were going to be talking about pipe things. Oh, God. Anyway. Jesus Christ.
I can't. Time out.
I think Zeke killed himself on his own fucking joke.
Real.
It happens.
It's like, what happened?
Oh, good lord.
Bro.
All right, I'm good. There's a lot of dick jokes here.
Arashi fucking flatlining him, and that's what we're gonna.
I'm just passed out in the corner now. It's like the desperate size of me wheezing, trying to gather oxygen back into my lungs.
In the words of Reddy in chat, I guess Zeke went whole hog.
Oh no!
I'm whole hog.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Arashi fucking perishes after witnessing the primordial hog.
All right, DM, roll me another sheet. I guess I'm dead. Oh, good lord. All right. Oh, anywho, let's rewind.
It's better to get to know the real you rather than having to find out later, I suppose.
Then I shall show you.
Holy shit, his pants came. I'm sorry. I had to
In this moment, you recognize this darkness because you've seen it before.
Okay.
When your near and dear ally went down to the Great Butcher, he was surrounded by something, blanketed, shadowed from it.
Yeah.
In this moment, you look around and begin to realize that you're underneath his skin already.
What the fuck?
And there is no anything. No organs. No body. It's a thin veil. And what few pieces of creature there is, it's like the space in between stars. Distant, but a journey. But I would be more happy to hear. Tell me, Zeke, what do you look like in the dark?
Huh. My hands
Oh,
look.
Az, I apologize.
Little
Az,
Oh,
I
yeah,
I was
apologize.
like, I would like to know what
Az,
Zeke
I
looks like in
apologize.
the dark.
Come here, I was like,
I read
I don't
Zeke's
know.
name.
All my,
I read
all my,
Zeke's name as
I
I
said Zeke, and I was like, oh, are we doing like
I
a...
apologize. I apologize.
I was
Az,
about
you
to
look
I was
like
about to go
a
full tilt into this and be like, well, all my clothes are off. We'll
dog.
start with that.
Anyway,
What you got over there?
go ahead, Az.
It's probably the blackest flame you will ever see. My hair strands is incredibly beautiful, thin pieces as it flows. Outlines of where my body would be. But it's basically the purest form of a flame that you guys can see.
Well, what do you think?
Oh.
Well,
Well, I will gladly say that you're quite the spectacle you are.
Probably why I haven't showed anybody.
so he isn't human.
Really not.
Are any of us?
Stretch of the truth and imagination? No, not really.
I was about to say, I would say none of us here really are. We have 2 kitsune. We have a frog. I'm as close to a human as you'll get. But even still, not fully.
So are your flames just normal flames and they're just in a different color, or do they do anything different?
So, essentially, what we are is the manifestation of an emotion of some kind throughout time. I happen to be born through the flames of a certain murder that happened long, long ago. Her hair was beautiful and black, and my flame was born through the vengeance that she felt, died and burned through her blackened hair. Thus the color of my flame. Thus how I came into existence. Through enough hatred, through enough vengeance that people called for, I came to be. And as long as those remember me, or that hate, I continue to live on.
Can I recall knowledge on to see if I can, like, piece together what he might be referencing?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Let's see.
This actually would go into your lore because of what you've done. You know of murders, you know of killings. You've been contracted for them a long time, and people of old would reference it. This was before even the time that you came to Willowshore. In the 50 or so years before you got here, there was a brutal slaying. Back when pilgrims were coming to and far, a woman's body was found near Gourd Lake, down the Saiba River quite some distance. What made the body so harrowing and stuck so legendarily was nobody could ever identify who exactly it was, only that every single hair from her head was carefully plucked before being burnt. No one knows where that hair is to this day, but there are haunting rumors all around Willowshore of this murder, and the murderer was never found.
So, you are the manifestation of the woman that was found near the river.
I thought I was.
I've only heard legends of it. A woman found near the Cyber River, hair plucked from her head and burnt. Nobody could ever find who exactly it was who slayed her, nor did anybody really know who she was.
I spent my whole life trying to find the bastard. But alas, to no avail. 'Twas a long, long time ago. And I'm not sure if I ever will. She was a kind, beautiful lady. The premise, she was asked if someone could use her hair for a doll, and they declined. And that was the last thing anyone ever asked her.
Well, from what I know on the situation, that is a murder that happened long before I came to Willowshore. And I've been in Willowshore for the past almost, 40, 50 years? Even then, it was talked about amongst the old people. People who saw it happen, but those people are most of the elders of the town. I can't imagine that the murder is still out there, as it happened so long ago.
That may be the case. And if that is the case, it seems my time may not be long. I failed to do what I set out to do. People will forget as time goes on, and thus I will cease to exist as well. Even my lady has left me.
Safe to say, though, that as long as I am alive, and, well, if I'm afflicted by this curse for the rest of my life, I'm sure you will stay living, as I will remember it. Long after those who remember it are gone, I know.
It is good to know.
It's not exactly a promising thing to have, but it certainly does leave a lasting impression.
That it does. Throughout my life, I had always wondered if I would meet people that would accept me who I am. And you are the first group who I've shown myself to and have decided to stick around. That means more to me than you guys will ever know. And I will be able to live comfortably with that thought.
Well, I showed myself to all of you within our first bit of meeting. And y'all watched me consume the life forces of some creatures.
We all get a little hungry from time to time.
I mean, that's a good point. Especially in Metsuki's estate, what they fed me. It's not exactly something a human would eat.
I mean, if I'm to be frank, you are the first group of people I've met since I met the doctor that haven't tried to burn me alive, so I guess I'll take that as a sign that I'm meant to be here, so.
Considering I'm usually a loner, other than with my daughter, I find you all quite a pleasing bunch to be with. Albeit I'm grateful that I at least have people to be around. For once.
There is a great change in the darkness around you all. The starscape takes its own form. Whether that be the same symbols of Kahoshi revealing itself, or a different force entirely from beyond this darkness and stars, you do not know. But it does speak to you. Whether all of you or one of you, I'll leave that to you. It simply speaks in gentle terms. The distance between celestial bodies mars not their kinship, nor their forms, materials, base, creation, life, death, gravity. It is all a change, a metamorphosis. See the distance and the darkness as a journey to be traveled, and dream where you'll be when you find your own stars. Dream, for you are free. In that moment, Oaway, the stars bind to your flesh, marring your flame with something else. The fabric of you is changed. The light winking out and reforming your flesh. You may not have her anymore, but there's something else clinging to you. Some form of light. When you look down at your body, you can feel them through your nervous system traveling to and fro. You feel alive, more alive than you felt before. No longer her voice in the back of your head, instead the chance to have your own want, your own desire. A chance to see your own dreams.
Is this? It's nice. It's warm. I'm not so angry anymore. What do I do now?
You live on. Do your best. Breathe while you can. And even still, when everything feels a little too hopeless, you try.
I pull up like a shroud of like an opening to where they can see like the other side of me. Like,
I don't have lungs. How do I breathe?
Ah, see? Still alright, talking piece of shit you are.
You know, he's got points. I mean, I have lungs and I don't exactly breathe either.
Oh, for once I tried to be motivational and you guys take the literal approach. I guess I've had it a long time coming. Just do your best. And, try to grow a set of lungs.
Fill your form with flyleaf.
I've got plenty of it. Check the bag.
We know you do. We can smell it on you.
Yeah. I either smell like flyleaf or, well, wet dog at the moment.
Well, for now, let's go back to normal.
When you return to
What's to say
normal,
about that coin?
oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, what's to say about that coin? Like, is it?
Well, that actually is a great segue. As Oaway, you return your form back to normal. It is extremely similar, but the fabric's gone, burned away. It has left you unwound on the ground. And so is the tapestry missing from the shrine entirely. But when you look down at your hand and you find all this starlight back within you, hiding it, there's one that doesn't go away in your hand. You kind of sit there for a moment and flex before you realize it's not a part of you. And you open up your palm to reveal a shining star contained in a copper coin.
Well, I suppose that makes two, huh?
I'd reckon. Well,
My body will take some getting used to, but I feel less agile, but a lot more strong.
Well, strength is definitely something that we'll need. Especially if we're trying to bring Willowshore back.
I'm also not trying to get my ass kicked, so might help out.
Well, if you're feeling stronger, why don't we test it?
I suppose we could do that.
The frog?
Say we go clear out that tea house.
Oh, I would love some tea about now.
Well, once we're in there and clear it out, we can see to it. We also need to go and visit the doctor, though. Not only for our sake, but for Yoru's as well, to make sure that they're all right.
How are your wounds, by the way? I did my best to patch you up.
Oh yeah, Aeon wasn't here for that, so Az took like stitch flesh, so Az has a means to heal both of us now.
Oh, thank God.
So we're both at full HP, which is fucking great.
All right. You look down towards your flesh and you nod. You see the gate open and you hear something in the distance, a coming from the tea house.
Oh, good lord.
Do not say it.
Say what?
I'm looking at Arashi.
I'm back, babe.
Oh, what?
Exactly. Let's just go before he notices.
Do you leave through the archway back towards the tea house? Do you search for Yami, or do you stay here and hide and quiver and like children?
We go toward the noise, right?
Very well.
The tea house, yeah.
Tea house it
The tea
is.
house and the frogs, yeah.
Very, 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 very well. In that case,
Why do you say it 3 times?
just out the archway and peeling to the side, you can see that there is the back entrance, which is led into by those that used to live here at the manor. They would go back and forth in between. The tea house itself has seen way better days. The once finely maintained lacquered wooden walls used to be a jewel of Willowshore before it was abandoned, but it has grown even less so by the wounds across its body. There are scrapes and bloodied handprints across the back of it. And as you approach from the back.
Wouldn't be the first time I approached from the back, you feel what I'm saying?
I fear for anyone who approaches from the back when it comes down to Oaway back there. Jesus.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing, just the
Don't
fact
worry,
that your
Devin.
entire hog clouds the entirety of the room.
I don't think that's my hog. That's just me.
Oh, joy. Well, if we're going to go into the tea house, I suggest we do it. Rather than sitting out here.
Alright, well,
good to me.
it's rather dark outside, but
You see a chained door, and there is the light sound of crying.
is it me or is the map uncovering as I move through it?
Yes, those are windows.
Oh no.
Arashi.
Like I literally am drawing shapes in my movement pattern.
What do you mean?
When I'm looking at the screen, when I move, it's like any area I cover is open, but otherwise I can't see shit.
Yes, it remembers where you've been and shows you the map.
Word. Okay.
So as you come here, Arashi, you can't see through this window. This leads into likely a private banquet hall, but it's covered by a red curtain.
Oh.
It then swings just a little bit to the left and right. And you see a against the window as the skinned flesh of the hanging person just kind of batters against it as something moves inside.
Oh, that's delicious. Okay. I believe someone has been degloved.
What do you mean by that?
This isn't a curtain. This is a person. Well, was a person. It's a person. Yeah.
Aleister, as you step towards the window, there's a crack in the wooden frame, and you recoil not out of disgust, but out of pure need of control. Something primal comes over you as you smell gore, bodies, and you peer inside and can sense it. There is disgusting amounts of scattered organs and brains and bodies. 14, 16 people are dangling like stuck pigs. You should see their shadows on the map. Elsewise, there is skinned people, deorganed people, hands, heads, intestines. A day, 2 days worth of feasting has taken place here, and a creature sits languishing in it at the moment, pouring oil over a woman chained on the table. Her eyes are covered, but she has a mouth gag in, of which she is pouring oil into the mouth gag. You cannot tell if she is conscious when this is happening, but she is very clearly undergoing some horrific ritual or torture. And you recognize the woman's priestly robes.
Okay, I was just about to ask, can I get a better look at them so I can confirm who this is?
This is the person you've been tracking.
Oh my god. I'm assuming I'm assuming that the scent smacked me in the face again.
Oh yes, it's intermingled with at least 20 other people that have been killed in this ribbon eaten. This is where the missing people of Willowshore have been taken for sure. As you look within though, and kind of take this moment, you hold on to yourself out of a feral need to consume alongside this thing. It is not alone. Between the grisly slaughters, the partially digested to the point of being unrecognizable, you recognize the people of Willowshore by their scent, not by their bodies at this point as they sway from the wooden ropes of the beams above. And in the filthy, soiled cushions and blankets of a nest-like heap in the middle of the room is an unhooded creature. Its neck is about 3 feet, 4 feet long at this point, as it is smiling and grizzling down the soft meat of some person's innards. You can't tell which part it is, but they are snacking on it with a big smile on their face. And whether or not they've been corpulent or have eaten so much of these 20 people to become corpulent, they certainly are now.
I think it's very visible that Aleister is like, his pupils have dilated and he's like starting to drool a bit. Like, I'm assuming like Arashi and Gruoska can like see a little bit into this window.
I can't.
It's
not letting me look in.
Okay, well, I guess that I'm the one who could see inside. I'll wipe the drool off my mouth.
Well, it's safe to say that we found where all the people of Willowshore have been going.
So what's in there?
You can show them, Aleister. You found the perfect spot.
It's nothing but
Oh, let me climb on your shoulder real quick.
blood, gore,
Oh, what the fuck?
bodies everywhere, just strung up to the ceiling,
I can't see shit still.
spread out on tables.
Yo, this is fucked up. That's someone.
You can kind of start hearing like Aleister's voice, like he's starting to breathe heavier because like that feral instinct is like getting to him.
Is that a
I
ball
see-
gag over there? This
I
shit's
see.
way too kinky for me.
I look over at the table and I recognize the figure.
Oh,
That's-
yes. She's
That's my
soiled
daughter.
blood.
We found her.
We have to
That's
move
my
fast,
daughter.
though.
We have to get in there now.
We have to do this properly.
Breach charge?
Don't wait. You have no idea what else is in there.
I don't care what else is in there. My daughter is in there.
Your daughter might be in there, but she is not alone. We found the Rakurakubi.
I agree that we should take a look, but if anything is about to happen to his daughter, we make action immediately.
While I agree with you, we need to have some semblance of a plan. We can't just
Exactly.
go in there. That thing will consume her.
And that's what I'm saying. We prep, do what we can, but if the event happens, we hop in immediately.
And I know, Arashi, I know that your head is getting quite hot right now. But try to stay level-headed, because if I can stay level-headed while having this feral hunger try to consume me, I know that you can.
Level-headed.
We plan, and then we go in.
I don't know if you understand the word level-headed, but the only person who has ever shown me kindness in this world is roped to a table with a snake-necked fuck who's devouring everything around her and is choosing to possibly get her.
Now, while that is true, do you want to risk charging in there and witnessing your daughter be consumed whole because you rushed in? Or do we want a plan so we can take it by surprise and prevent your daughter from being just another snack?
Plan it is.
Can I do an investigation check or like perception?
Seek or a recall knowledge are the two you're looking for.
I'm gonna
What
do
is it
seek.
you're trying to find?
I was seeing if there's any other creature in the room.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna do a seek.
Where the
I would
fuck
also
is
like to do a
Seek?
seek because I'm
Where
like, I
is-
kind of want to know if there's anything else in here.
Because if we do charge in, like actually charge in, there is actual dangers.
Oh yeah, that's that's why I was just like, I know Aleister sounds harsh right now, but he's looking out for everybody involved.
I'm playing into Arashi's anger at this point. That's
absolutely.
all.
I appreciate it. Arashi, you hear at least 10 people in this room crying, weeping, and thinking that they're going to be next. For others that see other creatures, Gruoska, it's too hard to see past the hanging body that's in front of the window. I've made it clear for you guys just because it swings back and forth. Anywhere that you see a shadow in that room, by the way, that is a hanging body that is like a curtain you'll have to push past.
I still see the shadows in mine.
Can't
No.
take back the skin that I got through.
Yoru, you spy something because you're taking care to stay back. You can't help the fact that you are going to feel the same feelings that Aleister is, but you don't have the experience. And you try to restrain yourself from looking upon such a gory sight. But up on the second floor of this building, you see something. In the cracks of the stonework, a creature, almost camouflaged with the wood, with a long pincer-like tail, duck down in between and retreat into the building. In the shadows, Aleister and Oaway, you see a horse-sized frog hopping through these doors. These are thin paper doors where you can see lights on the other side of, and there is a massive horse-sized frog jumping about the main floor.
Whose horse is that?
I think that's Danny's.
Jesus.
So, what's the plan? Because the longer I sit here, the longer I become angered.
Well, this is true, but
How thick are the walls that are connecting us right now?
Wooden, breakable, but very loud to do so.
Yeah, no, the loud's fine. That's okay with me. I'm just trying to. I'm just wondering, worst case scenario, if I have to run through the wall and bash this guy, if it's possible.
Question, would going through it loud and abrasive catch it off guard enough to where we would have advantage?
It would roll initiative with perception against you. You would roll initiative with athletics.
That's a
Whoever wins
yikes.
is if he feeds you or not.
That's a big yikes. That's a 50-50 yikes.
Yeah, that's a 50-50 that I don't think we should take.
No.
I feel like that might be a bit. Ugh.
Snaking into the room would probably be the better bet. Taking like the door on the left and then trying to enter and get around it under a stealth approach would probably be a smart move.
Just hope that the people that are trapped on like the left don't alert the creature that's inside.
Yeah, that would be something we'd also have to bank on, huh? Fuck.
We have a lot of things to account for if you think about it, because not only is there that 50-50 chance of us going through the wall and then rolling the athletics and the perception, but if we go through the door, we have to account for the people. And even when we get into this area, we have to account for the fact that Yoru is going to see everything.
Probably go wild and feral and start fucking losing their mind.
Yeah, that feral madness will start so much faster than you think.
Ooh, tee.
I'm like, if I'm feeling that already just by standing at the window and I can control my feeling, it's gonna be almost instant. Like,
is there any?
You guys just need a little
breaking
snack.
into madness. A little snack, yeah.
Is there anyone that's proficient in stealth?
Me.
Yep.
Yeah,
You?
me. Yeah.
Okay.
Question, Grok. You understand how your breach charges work? What's the blast radius of that? We like stick it on the wall and blow
good
up that guy with the
question.
long neck real quick and just grab and go.
DM?
5 feet around it.
5 feet.
So think about it like a 5 foot burst. So
5 foot burst.
I'll do this.
So that will hit it, and
It would not hit it as where it is right now. No, you'd have to draw it towards the wall.
Kind of like
You'd
knock
want it
on
to-
the wall.
You'd want it to hit the window too, not the This is the tough part, right? This is the structure. If you can get it on the window, that might be able to damage it outright.
Shrapnel.
okay.
Shrapnel it is. No, don't do that.
Did Yoru tell us what they saw, by the way?
No, not yet.
I feel like Yoru is kind of in between, like trying to control themselves and also very out of it mentally.
I am somewhat out of it mentally, but she's also she's been standing back, so she's been able to see at least from body language what's been happening to Aleister. And she's kind of like, oh fuck. I don't know what's happening over there, but we're like kind of the same thing, so this might be kind of bad.
So I like the window breach idea. What I don't like about it is shrapnel potentially hitting. I forgot her name.
Through the window next to those two, not her.
Is there another window?
The window that I'm in front of.
There's a window where I'm at right here, and then there's
okay.
yeah. So, in theory, if we went that way, I would jump through one window to try and secure her. You would blow up another window and follow that in if we went the loud approach.
I think I guess we should try it. I don't know any other way that we can be sneaky.
So this would be, if you wanted to be sneaky, you all could avoid notice and exploration, and attempt to sneak around the building, try to find any other entrances, or you could simply try to maneuver in any possible way that you want without getting caught. And if anything would attempt to see you, then I would roll to see if they beat your avoid notice as a party.
Okay. I guess I would then avoid notice and then...
At the same time, though, if we are breaking the window, that is like really quick access, because looking inside, there are multiple doors, so there's no fucking telling how long it'll take us to get to that room.
Yeah. So I reckon
we could literally go through this door on the left and then immediately get thrown into a fight. Like, we have no idea.
And then that would risk Bombing's life at that point.
Does our long neck boy look like he's about to eat, or does he look like he's very much I'm chilling for a bit?
He's chilling for a bit. He's eating the brain over on the plate over there in the hand. He is pouring something like alcohol or oil into the mouth gag over Bombing's mouth and eyes. There's like oil seeping into it. Into
they're
mouth
waterboarding Bombing.
Well, they're seasoning them up for a nice little treat later.
Ugh.
So Jesus. I reckon just because it can come with an amount of danger to enter that room, throw in, and then she could get eaten anyways if we open that door. I reckon blast charge into the room, take the fight on the approach for long necky boy over here, and then
we can also let Juzo roll and open the door and see like if he can do a little sneaky check and see what that goes
like a
into.
Peek? Yeah, I mean that could work too, and see.
I can definitely do that. Yeah,
because he's stealth, and if it's we're gonna have to be quick, obviously, but and then Havel can prep for that charge just in case and start.
So, Aleister, you've been in this tea house multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm sending you the layout in DMs.
Okay, sounds good.
There is a first floor and a second floor. I have sent you the first floor. I have now sent you the second floor.
And we are looking into the first floor.
Yes, the main door is at the bottom left of the first picture. You're on the back door where deliveries come in and employees go through.
Okay. So I'll relay this knowledge. So I think if we are going to go in, it's going to take us a little bit of time. We are in the delivery area for the tea house. It will take us a little bit to get to that room. And again, there is no telling what is out there or what will be inside.
Well,
I can obviously check if I need. But especially after seeing this thing inside and, well, hearing pretty large thuds across the room, it's there is something going to be patrolling the doors. Regardless, we are going to be in a fight. One way or another, whether we blast through this window right now or we sneak around, we will get into a fight.
Well, then we have to choose which fight we get in first carefully. Otherwise, we run the risk of a desert dead on our hands.
This is true. Now, if we are breaching the window, I can try to avoid the notice of this creature. Get up close to Bombing and unchain them. Get them out and do whatever we can to prevent them from being harmed any further.
At that rate, then, I ask you of one thing. If we do breach, you prioritize Bombing's safety. I'll do anything I can to stave off the monster, even if it means my death.
You have my word.
Good. I held mine. You hold yours.
Now, what's our little froggy friend?
Right
Right on your
underneath
shoulder.
you, actually.
Oh, you're like, okay. You're like on my shoulder. Got it.
You know what's funny is the idea that he's so light that you didn't notice that he's just standing up there leaning on your hat, just like, what's up?
All good.
What's up, BB girl?
How big do you think that explosion's gonna be?
Decent enough, not too big. Just the right amount.
You don't think it's going to cause any harm to Ba Ming?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Well, considering you've been throwing things at people since this whole thing started and none of us have been harmed, I trust you. Well, if you would like to get the party started, so to speak.
I reckon we may need to step back a little bit.
Oh, I recommend it.
Probably.
Test your luck if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I set up the charge.
It is a 1-minute activity, if you're alright with waiting that long.
Sure.
So 10
Yeah.
rounds. Okay. And how this will work is you are going to rig inanimate bombs in order to cause destruction to the surrounding area.
I should have tapped the window.
1 to 4 bombs in your pocket. Tell me which 1 to 4 you're using, and that'll be what will blow up when something comes through. You can blow it up within 30 feet on any action that you take, or you can use a reaction that if somebody moves into the space, you can explode it when they go in there.
So I choose what kind of explosive I use.
You have,
And
you
what
tell
kind
me
of
which
fuse it
bombs.
does. Okay.
Yes. The fuse is multi-use. You can either hold on to it to let it be within 30 feet, and if somebody comes in within distance of it, you can just blow it up then instead of waiting.
I'll probably do it when someone gets close, i.e. the long neck fuck.
I have an idea as well if we want to do it, because I forgot that I have
I should show you.
True.
Ugh.
Fucking creep.
That is
Mm-hmm.
disgusting. That's what a
So,
Discord mod looks
What
like.
the crooked man? What the hell?
Okay, let me double check something really quickly.
Damn.
Yeah, take your time.
What'd that neck do?
So that's fine. That's fine.
Finally, a neck long enough for him. As his hog.
Nah, it isn't even long enough, fam. It's bigger than that, you know.
Okay, so I
Guys.
I have a feat that
Kicks
might
feet.
benefit here. And obviously, DM, you let me know if I can do this or not. But I want to like have Aleister like kind of walk up and like tap on the glass.
Okay.
Like obviously, I'm not sure if this thing is going to be able to see us immediately. But like, I'm going to tap on the glass and very audibly like, you know, say, "We've got more fresh meat."
Okay.
Kind of playing off what the butcher said, because that was something the butcher kept saying over and over and over, was fresh meat, fresh meat. And I'm like, you tempt it with food, it'll come to the window. And then bang.
Okay. Sure. By all means, if you want to attempt to deceive it, you're more than welcome to. Are you trying to use the Grey Butcher's voice, or are you just going to use your own?
I want to try and like mimic the Grey Butcher, kind of like use the same vocal tone.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a. Let's call this. God, it's so funny to open your fucking action
trick.
macro.
Right?
Yeah. To be clear, by the way, when you open your base of Mashu, every gold one means that you're the best in the party at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then damn, I'm like
Oh,
really good at a lot of these. Holy shit.
Rogues.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Like, okay. That's
I did not notice I was good at that many things. All right. Well.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
well.
the same.
Wait, what's the thing?
I would definitely do either. Yeah, create a diversion trick.
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
The
5,
work here.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Let's
There's a lot of gold.
oh boy.
Oh
Let's see
yeah.
what we can do. Shall we?
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
21.
Oh damn. Brother. That's good. That's some good shit right there.
It's a-
Nice.
It's a creative diversion to say this, and then you step away. That's the big part of using creative diversion is that you become hidden and then you sneak, right?
Yeah.
So that you'll get away from the bomb before it blows up. Good to know. 21. All right, understood. And Gruoska, you're just
Yes.
quietly setting up the bomb yourself, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Excellent. Oaway, are you just standing at the window, or what's going on there?
Yeah, I'm like, it's a 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah, you'd be safe right there, but you are in front of the minute window.
That's fine. I'm ready to rush in as soon as that. He's coming. Did he do the one next to me? Is that where
Nope.
he did the diversion?
Nope, he's
Okay.
doing it right here.
Okay, then I'll come over here. That should be fine.
Okay, sounds good. When the minute ends of you building this bomb, there's a delay, there's a pause. And then, Aleister, you throw your voice. Do you tap on the window at all, or no?
Yeah, I think it'll be like one of those really quick.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, okay. So what I
Knock
think,
at your
what I
shell.
think, what
Da, da.
Aleister will do is he'll, instead of like running up to it, he'll pick up like some small pebbles and just kind of like toss 2 in succession to hit the window. Like, so he'll just tap twice, make it seem
Okay.
like natural in a way.
Sounds good. And which bombs are you using, Gruoska?
I'm using.
You have 1 to 4.
So I could use up to 4 bombs,
Yes.
and it'll still be a 5-foot radius.
Yes.
This
Let's
motherfucker's getting
let's
ideas.
maximize damage.
I was like, I could hear the wheels turning in his head.
He's just
Let's
like
maximize some damage.
Explode.
2 alchemist fire, 1 necrotic, 1 blight.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's
Damn, you are really looking to
I'm
put
making
down some fucking
bullshit.
hate right now. Jeez.
So that'll be 1d4 poison, 1d4 persistent poison, 1d6 void, and then 2d8 fire with 2 persistent fire damage.
Correct.
Okay, sounds good. You
And
put
I just
together.
I just get rid of these from my inventory, right?
Wait to use them, but
Okay.
we know that it is 2 alchemist fire, 1 blight, 1 necrotic.
Mhm.
You set up this amalgamation, borderline a firecracker, like in a tube, ready to explode. You put down the small fuse and you bring it and you line it across the ground towards you, and you ready to light the sparkler. As you do, Aleister, you watch, you make sure the bomb is within place. Aleister, you tim, tim, throw the 2 and call out. There's a shifting. The way as you hold yourself close, could you give me a stealth check? As he finally turns his head around, spinning it towards the windows.
Did it work? Did I do it?
It did. It did. There is a spinning of the head as it churns and moves.
Oh boy.
You watch as the eyes glisten. You hear it slap its belly. Its neck gurgles and thrums as it swallows as you see a chunk of person go down from the base of the neck all the way into the stomach. And you see him flex his shoulders, flick his robes under his underarms, and you watch as a weasel comes out.
What?
The weasel looks left. The weasel looks right. And it jumps up to the window. And you all see pressing its face against the bloodied window.
It's an actual fucking weasel.
It's a weasel.
Goat, bro. What is that?
What?
It presses its face against the window and looks at you all.
Oh my fucking god.
Click the button.
Click the button. Well, you know,
Really big fucking hole coming right up.
I ain't about to be compromised by a fucking weasel.
yeah.
Wait. You see its eyes, and you hear from through the window because you're the closest.
Fingers, throat, retina.
As it's looking at your allies. And
I look at Grouch and I just make like a finger pushing a button sound.
he does the like the clenched fist with the thumb up and then just pressing the thumb down. Yeah. And then just like come the fuck on as we're all just standing there like
I'm sparking it. I'm sparking it. I'm sparking it.
Okay, sure, man.
it explodes on the wall, leveling the entire side of the structure. That is more than enough to break that side of the wall, but this will be where an initiative is rolled, so give me a second. Now, the hazard explodes, dealing the bomb's damage and splash damage to the inanimate object. Combine this damage for purposes of weaknesses and it ignores the amount of the object's hardness. Any creatures adjacent takes the bomb's splash damage. Similarly combined. Okay, so it's all the splash damage. Let's see. The bomb itself, do you want to roll me 2d8? Actually, just roll me each of the bomb's damage if you want. And that's what happens to the structure. Now, because he's on the other side of it, he's going to take all the splash damage to the face.
So 2d8s.
did we just
2d8.
nuclearize an entire fucking Baron into non-existence?
Yeah.
If this guy lives,
Oh, what do you mean?
if he lives,
One.
Grouch, if he lives, I don't know what to say. Grouch, I don't know what to do.
You have hero points, by the way, homie.
You cannot use that on D8s. I'm sorry.
Really? No.
All right, roll me
Bullshit.
roll me 1d6 for the void damage of the necrotic bomb, and roll me 2d4 damage for the Blake bomb.
1d4. Okay.
Okay, much better.
What do you mean I got fucking snake eyes?
1,
What the
2.
hell?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, okay, you've got it. All right, so it's it's 8 damage total. It's 8 damage total to the structure. Splash damage adds an extra 4. Persistent damage is a thing, and that'll be hitting the weasel.
Have you guys ever watched Ned's Declassified? Remember the janitor that wanted to kill the weasel? This is pretty much the equivalent of that personified.
Oh my god.
The weasel takes 6 damage without a save. It then is hit because it does live, to be clear, through the first blast. It does live. No, it does live, but no, it is persistently poisoned. So it's got a turn left before it is dead. Gruoska, I need you to provoke me the blight bomb quick so I can show or do the persistent damage to it, please.
Okay, so I do blight bomb. Wait, no.
And this
Actions.
is exploded.
So blight bomb. So
Yep, just as though you tossed it.
so the strike, correct?
You want to do the damage next to it.
Oh, damage. Okay. Boom, bam, bop.
Okay. The stout is. Well, I got to get rid of the 3 damage. Hold on. Huh. It takes the 3 and is persistently poisoned. Do not look at his
Fluffy
name.
whiskers.
Do not look at his name. It'll make it worse. Do not look at his name. It'll make it feel worse.
His name is
Do
Whiskers.
do not
Fluffy
look at the
Whiskers. You
Do not
just
look at the name.
you just incinerated a little weasel named Fluffy Whiskers into nothingness with
Do not look at his
poison.
name. Well, poison, void, and fire. To be clear.
I'm not gonna lie. That's like trying to kill an ant with Axe body spray and a lighter. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh,
Look, I didn't click the button. All right, and then we're gonna get some poisonous bomb look. Let's see.
Oh joy.
bro, that weasel just
Yeah,
experienced like an Afghanistan war zone in 3 seconds.
But that weasel just saw God.
Yeah. Oh no, he met God. He's gone.
Brother
skin, eyes,
saw
and
God for
then
0.5
fucking
seconds
God.
and immediately got snatched to hell.
And all of a sudden,
Okay.
Graps just goes, "Think fast, chuckle nuts." And it's just gone.
The weasel coughs and dies.
Oh no! You killed Fluffy Whiskers.
And you hear from within clapping.
Let's go.
Well done. Well done. Come in.
All right.
I mean, yeah, sure, fucking okay. On the table I go, fuck ass. It's
Now,
time to get
if
your
you come
balls
in-
exploded.
He does not immediately attack. If you ever go for an attack or an offensive action, let me know. It will immediately roll initiative. But each of you move into the room, and the smell is so much worse in here. So much worse.
I imagine I jump straight into the room and the first words I say get interrupted by a gag, but it's like, unhand my Oh
You did it.
God.
Actually, provides an interesting question.
Yeah.
Does Yoru see anything upon the bomb
yes.
absolutely obliterating the wall?
Hanging bodies slap to the floor, brains go splattering, half-chunken corpses. It is brutal and rotten. It is not fresh blood by any means. This is stagnant and disgusting.
You are ineffective, I'm guessing.
However you feel that should make your character feel is fine. But at this, and whenever you decide to move, it's mostly unwashed dishes too, and food stains and the filth of slaughters.
It's just nasty bullshit. Got it.
Yeah, and he looks at you, and he goes,
Well, I didn't invite no entertainment, but you'll do wonderfully. Go on, what's next?
and he leans onto the side of the table.
He seems to be having fun.
Bro, hit him with the Hercule bomb. Just give him a present, then walk away.
And him, yeah, do the old fucking Looney Tunes telegram.
Telegram.
You, that's delicious.
I got a snack for you.
Oh, excellent. I was needing more food. This one's taking her time. Not good for eating.
So wait, who all does he notice?
He sees everybody.
Okay.
Because you all just walked into the room, right?
I mean,
He
I would
then
assume
chuckles
so.
as you see Fluffy Whiskers slap to the ground, coughing and dead.
Pathetic thing. Walkie wouldn't go down that easy.
I'm standing up, like I keep moving towards bombing a little closer. I'm just like, you disgusting. Sorry, this is rough. I didn't expect it to be like this. I thought it was gonna be a little more.
Gag reflex.
Shut the fuck up, you snake-necked fuck. I ought to.
Go on and dance. Sing, fight.
Oh,
Entertain me.
Jesus Christ! Have you ever heard of something called Febreze?
No. All I know is how to live under you residents.
Yeah, sure, whatever. This is probably the worst I have ever smelled anything, and I have been to several Taco Bell bathrooms. Look, this is...
You're no performer.
What is a Taco Bell?
Strip yourself of your treasure, open the door, and feed yourself to my pet toads.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, you snake-lipped fuck?
You know, while
it's
we're having a conversation, I think Aleister's like slowly, sneakily getting towards bombing.
Sure.
Oh, wait, yeah, so while this argument's happening, I'm still talking to him.
I'm trying to get bombing out. I'm like, hold on, just keep going. Don't piss him off too much.
Got it. So my character, aware of the fact of what you're doing, just looks at him and goes, like, he just keeps kind of insulting him, but barreling out. You know, you twisted neck little shit. The only thing that's great about you is your dexterous neck, because the only thing I could ever see you doing is being able to peek around a corner and tell me when your waste of skin is more than capable of getting itself chopped into bits, you little shit-wearing robe sack.
What I do to hate me so much passion, is it that I took your daughter, gagging her, turning into one of me?
Oh, don't you worry, my friend. I'll have more than enough time to kill you once all of this is over and done with.
Please, this invasion has gone all so easy.
So is there anything that I need to do to like get them out?
Yeah, she is chained up. You'd have to like pull her away, and you kind of get a moment here, and you can tell she is unconscious, so she'll be difficult to pull away. But she is super unconscious, fatigued, poisoned. She's probably not going to wake up on her own without some extreme medication, anything.
Okay, like having her wake up on her own isn't really the focus. Getting her out is the focus more so.
You're gonna have to reposition her action by action unless you undo the chains, which is gonna take about a minute.
We can do that.
I would like to spend the minute of trying to get her out of the chains. As long as Arashi can keep him distracted, I have
a spiel for him. Don't worry. You know what's funny?
Dancing.
You know what's funny about you lot is that you think you're so tough because you managed to start picking on the weak, but you couldn't come after the strong first, now could you? Instead, you sent your little minions to come and get us, and they all fucking died at our hands. You pussy-whipped shit. Why don't you come and kill something real? Why don't you come and fight something real? You waste of flesh and power.
You're so right. You're so right. This town's so boring. It's the most boring place ever. All you're doing, you work in, work out every day just to make your ends meet until something like me comes along. Oh, so sweet. Every single year doing the same thing over and over and over. Wouldn't you want to live up to this moment just to face me, a big monster?
You're nothing compared.
To save your daughter.
Oh, please. You're bottom of the sack, and I can tell already. The baddest person to exist is out there. You're just a weak little fish in the pond who could be swallowed up by anything stronger than you. You're a spirit, left abandoned on this plane of existence, and you're worth nothing. You prove it by sitting in this room and having others do your work for you. You have nothing to your claim. You have no strength, no stature. You are weak and spineless.
I've done plenty of work.
He pats his belly.
Work? Being a slouch, gluttonous, fat shit in the middle of a room, you call that work? I call that pussy shit. I call that you couldn't do anything if you decided to lift your finger and fight me as we stand.
All I've done is wake you up. Everyone mired in the dreadful routine, and now look, you're an orator. Isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful.
Look at yourself. A roaring, disgusting, horrific show. Isn't that all you wanted to be? Didn't you want to be a hero like the good old days?
I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want anything. I'm a slouchy little trader. I came to this fuck-all village so that way I could escape my life as a pirate. I came here with somebody else and they're gone now. I have been abandoned by everyone around me, and the one thing that I never wanted to get hurt is currently in that position, all because of you. I seek to end your miserable little life where I stand. And if that means I must die in the act of cutting your shitty little grin off your face, then let me be your doctor. Let me be your surgeon.
How's that coming along? He turns the head around to look at you, Aleister.
Oh,
It's like a hot dog in your mouth.
It flicks its head upside down. If you're going to be my surgeon, cut me then. Maybe you'll still have some of the faces of people you love in here.
The only thing I have loved is my daughter. The thing I loved is long gone. And I'm pretty sure if I had the right to assume so, she never loved me in the first place. My daughter is the only thing that has ever given me warmth and love, something you will never feel. You will always be alone, and you will die alone, here with me. Don't look at my allies. Look at me.
Told me it is. Warty!
What?
As
oh my god.
the door opens behind.
Avo, your brother's here.
Arashi,
What the fuck? We look nothing
turn
alike.
around. As you do, you hear, "You can come out now, Stingy." Landing on the table beside you, camouflaged, is a pincered creature.
What?
It snarls and flares its stone body.
Oh my god.
Cut me! Do it! And we'll come back next week when we roll initiative.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what if we, as a group, decide we just go another hour? You know, who's to
Yeah.
say we can't do
Oh
that?
boy, who's to say?
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Crazy, bro.
Look, I can be persuaded with someone saying my name 3 times in a row. I don't know about you, but you got to do everybody else too.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know.
Also,
It's a
I
big
mean,
boss.
Two of us did it.
I'm
So everybody else?
gonna be real though. Wouldn't it be even better if we just kind of, put our audience on edge?
True, I love
No,
it.
I mean, that's true. Let them
Yeah.
fucking what's going on.
Yeah.
Very
Uh,
well.
I hope you guys like the
And
voice
fuck
acting, by the way.
audience.
I like. I hope you guys like the voice acting, by the way.
I had a ton of fun. We had some down moments. We had some very, very dangerous moments. And now you're going to get into probably the worst fight that's going to be happening for quite some time. And you've made a very bold move to be able to get to this boss through your demolition charge. But in contrast, you'll also have to fight many creatures all at once to get it done now.
I think my favorite moment of this entire session, by the way, was the hog moment for Haz's
I
character.
know that favorite moment. I laughed like 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
That derailed everybody. It was so good. I loved it so much. It was such a very long fucking moment, and I enjoyed every bit. Oh my
You have
god.
a comment in your pants. Are you happy to see me?
Damn, that shroud really be taking over the whole area, huh? You coil
Talk
that
about
shit
the
up when you put on your
event
pants? Yeah.
So,
Oh.
to be clear, Way actually underwent a class change.
Oh,
So that was
did he?
that was a full change up, and you're gonna see the fruits of that labor next session.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
all right. I didn't know that. All right, that's cool.
Yeah. You have 2 of the 3 coins. I hope you don't lose the coin in this fight. That'd be rough.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Ah, boy. And I hope this thing is fucking gross. I don't know. I had fun making that map as cool as it is, but it's a tight corridor for you guys to be fighting so many creatures in for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
For certain.
that was so much fun.
Idomera.
I don't know. I've had a lot of the sessions are really fun. This session was super fun to do.
Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Mhm.
We got a lot of like deep lore and moments from our
Mhm.
characters.
Yeah, it was great. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It was
And,
very cool.
I'm very excited for everything to come, as this is only the beginning. We're still in the prologue, dog.
So I'm so excited. As for chat, thank you guys all for bearing with us and having a great time. I would love for there to be a vote on who's going to die first. That'd be great. That'd be really
Damn.
fun. So,
That's a dark twist in the stomach. All right.
Fucked up, man. All right.
I mean, Arashi really made himself a target to the Rokora Kubi, who you don't know the name of just yet.
Yeah, no, I'm most likely gonna.
Isn't
be
he
the
so
one dead,
nice? He's so diplomacy. He's so diplomatic. That's the word. He's so kind. I mean, Aleister stared death in the face and got the choice if he wanted to kill his character or not. But that Rokora Kubi, he was very kind.
The way that you just worded that, my brain fucking turned the fuck on. And if I think you're doing what I think you're doing, motherfucker, that's fucked. That is fucked. If it's exactly what I think you're doing, you are a sick fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never write weaknesses into your horror campaign.
Nah. It's the way that you fucking pointed out. It's like, oh, isn't he nice? Is he like diplomatic? Like, shut
you guys are the
the
villains
fuck
here.
up.
You fought him. He was having a nice meal, and you came in with guests and attacked him. You did destruction of property. You killed an animal.
You did do that one. That one is
well,
true.
Havo, let's be real.
Havo did.
Havo incinerated, deatomized a
Rest
weasel.
in peace, Fluffy Whisker. Well,
Can we hold on before we go really quickly? Can we hold on? Pause the music really quickly. I just need to
hold a vigil for this.
Yeah, we're about to actually. I'm getting the picture up right now. Hold on.
God.
Hold on.
I got it. Here, hold on.
All right. You got somber music going and everything? Sweet.
Just
Okay.
1 second, and
Okay. Awesome. All right. Sweet. Thank you. Here lies Mr. Fluffy Whiskers, deatomized at the early. How old was he?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. We'll just say he's like.
We'll say he was a baby.
We'll say that he was like an infant for his age. And here lies Mr. Fluffy Whiskers. He died being deatomized by a bomb by who knows what a Varus Crouch. And he lived a very short but very, very depthful life. He will be charitably missed by his demonic overlord man. And he was just an innocent, fluffy little being that maybe liked too many fingers, toes, and other orifices of the human body. But he was a sweet soul. He grew to a very loving, long age, and his fluffy coat is now dust among many rubble and debris. He will be so very missed by all of his loved ones and charitable so, and he will be buried nowhere because we can't find any of the parts. Everybody, please bow your heads and say amen.
Amen.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm also not gonna do that.
So can I have
All I'm saying, that little fucker could talk and talk very creepily, so it's probably actually evil as well.
Yeah, that
So-
motherfucker said some shit about like eyes, skin, and retinas, and then he got his shit
Fingers.
kicked in.
Yeah,
Like,
and then he got his
bro,
shit pushed
fuck
in.
that.
I think the most
Fuck
hilarious
that.
thing is just we didn't expect the weasel, and then the weasel gets atomized. It's the best
Yeah.
turn of events.
Actually, forced gloves weasel.
Can I tell you guys
Oh,
what the boss lost for losing the weasel?
What?
Huh?
Because it's not going to come up.
Yeah.
Because the
what do you-
weasel's gone already. So all the boss had, the Rokuro could do with the weasel is as a reaction throw the weasel in front. So
he doesn't have that reaction.
He doesn't have that
anymore.
reaction anymore. No, he can't throw the weasel out when needed. So
He's got a Pokemon. Just like go.
Yeah. Go.
I am getting a.
Can I have a transparent PNG of that weasel real quick?
I can get it for
Oh,
you. It's we're gonna do an RIP post on the Evermore Twitter.
No, I'm gonna do something even funnier.
Jesus Christ. All right, who are we rating into?
That's
what I
your
need-
choice, big dog. I'll raid with you.
Okay. Shit. Let's see. Armed. We can raid into. see. Too many names. Too many names.
Too many people.
You can raid Zeke. He's live.
Shut the fuck
True.
up.
You know, actually, who we're gonna raid into, because I don't believe I've raided them before. We're gonna raid Baker.
Oh, the seductive baker. Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah, Seductive Baker.
Damn.
That's who we'll send you guys to.
All right, cool. I'm cool with that.
All right, W. I
All
got
right.
mine situated, so that's already going.
I got it.
But thank you all so much for an amazing stream. Thank you all for hanging out while we did our Pathfinder session. Big appreciate everybody who was here, both on my end and Zeke's end.
Yeah.
We will be back again with another Pathfinder session. We'll be back with session 6 next Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye in my Discord or Zeke's Discord or just the Evermore Twitter in general. We'll post about it when we're going live. I myself will be back tomorrow to play some Claire Obscure. Does anybody else have anything going on this
I
upcoming
will
week
be.
you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow later in the evening to continue my bullshit in Voices of the Void.
Hell yeah. As Havo, Aeon, anything between you guys?
I will be officially back tomorrow evening for our weekly installment of Analog Horror Mondays. Super excited.
Make sure you check my TikTok, my YouTube Shorts, my Instagram.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to be throwing out a shit ton of new content that requires my face to be in it and me saying weird things in ye old speak.
Itamira, you're up last.
I got
as our DM.
sessions all across the week on my channel, but more than anything, we'd love to hear from you guys. We got a channel in the Discord server if you're curious about things going on in the campaign. Appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you for watching.